man.
Germany. Hey. Silver just got out of the bath. He's still eating.
All right.
Alright, we'll just switch over to the screen.
Is Nise up?
I think he is. I don't see him online yet. But he knew the time. And
Alright.
he mentioned it's like 8 for him, which is now, so I'm hoping he's for it. He said he had a session, he had a call to take at around like a certain time. That's fine.
Man, I need another Demacian. But somebody took my Jarvan.
Demacia.
Demacia! I'm surprised Garen is not here.
Actually modify a bit.
Oh god. No, I'm not gonna survive this.
Hit rate of 6,000.
That's fine, I guess.
Now we stand good connection. That's excellent. Hello, Mina-san.
Hello, konnichiwa. Oh yeah, I watched that stupid video until I finished it. I'm gonna find the extended edition somewhere.
I still have no idea what's the video you're talking about.
It's the video that you were talking about yesterday, Mo.
I was talking about something yesterday. I forgot.
Yeah, remember the video where Joey interviewed a porn star?
Oh, right. Yeah.
That one.
Stop. No, that's not me.
Yes, that is you.
No, shut up.
No, I will never shut up.
What?
I have a video I should show you guys while we're waiting.
Yeah.
Go for it.
It's raining, and I'm sure that I didn't forget my clothes this time. Yeah, oh, thank God. Hello.
There's a watch together link in there.
Ooh,
Yeah, so it.
let me see that.
Tell me when you're ready, I'll play it.
Yes, I'm here.
I think I'm in. Yes.
I only see one of you. There you go.
There we go. There's
All
three of us.
right.
Ooh, blender animation. Oh wait, no, oh my God. I dig this. They really captured the old style. It reminds me of panty and stocking.
Mm-hmm.
Frog.
I legit thought this was a porn parody.
Oh, the frog. What the fuck? The mom.
Look at Nepsy.
Oh no, I should send that to Yaki. That's something he could make an emote of. What was that? What was that? Oh. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, that's beautiful.
The f-
Hello, Harry.
oh my god.
Hi.
Hi.
What's happening?
We're watching a cartoon.
It gets
while we
even
wait.
better.
Where?
Man, I got this Jarvan solid.
Watch together.
Yeah,
Ooh.
like that. It should bring you back.
Yeah, in Pathfinder General. Tell me when you're in, I'll hit play.
Punch forever.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nisei's getting ready. Anyone dead? No, not
Alright.
yet. Everyone's frozen in time. Someone used Zawarudo on us. I'm gonna steal
this?
some
No.
faces for these as emotes. Ranma style, Ranma 1/2 style. Oh, what the fuck? They actually went with
What?
So the whole thing is to make it look like it was recorded on a VHS.
I love it. I love it.
Idoro.
What the fuck? The fuck do we got? Hello.
Oh, there's Nisei.
She's beating the fuck out of him.
All right, everyone's here. You can pause it for now, but I'm definitely
That's
gonna watch it later.
interesting.
Hello. Oh yeah. Nisei, you said you had something to deal with later, so that's fine.
Why is drawing blood so cool?
Who's drawing blood? What?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I saw your message.
Why is drawing blood still so old school?
Who's drawing blood and why?
I like to draw blood, like drawing.
Oh no, he's doing a blood test. So
Oh right. Typo's having a blood test. Right.
not that kind of drawing blood. He's doing the, you know.
Wait, what? How old school are we talking? Are they using leeches?
Oh.
All right.
That's gross. Yeah.
I can hear the mic difference from the YouTube. That's nice. That's good. I am happy.
All right. First things first. I release Le Rouge, and now you're back
He's
to being
joining
red.
us?
No, I release him from his prison.
I thought, imagine if we did a
From
section
the
where both.
distance, you hear wee wee.
Imagine we do a session with both the Daybreak and the Midnight Grip
God,
together.
Good luck.
I'm
Good
going-
luck to yourself, Red.
He's
I'm
gonna have
going to
both.
hear from Nisei, you are bad at French accents.
I mean, he's not wrong.
If we ended up playing together, I would purposely make it to where LaRouge talked to Red so that he would have to roleplay with himself and see
He'd have
how
to
far we
talk,
could
like-
make it go.
Right.
And you have to-
I'll
yeah,
just
yeah.
have Le Rouge is now forever licking Red. Red does not mind. Moving on.
They just start licking each other. They just start Frenching.
Oh no, both Red and Le Rouge are gone now. You hear weird noises behind the bush.
So
You
anyhow,
just hear them making out.
last time we went off, you guys basically had just arrived in the Grippli tribe's village or kingdom.
Oh, before
Yeah.
can I just like add something? Can I just say like me and Hikari and Otho explained to Red and Kara
Yeah.
about their failed resurrection? Like you could maybe like they talked about that during the
During the
carriage ride. Yeah,
during the
just so
carriage
they're
ride.
like up to speed about what happened.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
So basically, Otho and Hikari were trying to perform the ritual of resurrection on Ildav's arm, but nothing happened. Then for what do you call this? Her name
Adara
again?
said.
Adara's head, but then it seemed like it failed, and instead the head ended up getting animated for a bit, but then it was just crying, and then it exploded. It just said Adara, and then it exploded.
Mm-hmm.
Exploded in
Weird.
a confetti of blood.
Yeah. So that's information for your entire party now. You can see during the time that you guys were discussing that in the carriage, it seemed like both Miro and Haley were also like listening in. So they also kind of know. They don't know the full context, but they know some details.
We can RP that in IC later.
Oh, that's fine. So anyhow, you guys have arrived at the Grippli village. The moment you guys arrived here, you guys just see the prince run all the way to this large building here. And you guys,
Should we?
I
This map is big.
I didn't put them here, but basically there's just imagine there's a lot of, like, as you guys are walking around, you guys can see a bunch of frogs. Some of them are on boats, some of them are fishing, some of them are swimming. They're just going around and they're all looking at you. They're speaking in Grippli language, and then they're basically like, particularly a lot of them are looking at Tara, A lot of them are
Oh,
looking
no.
at Tara and they're like, "Oh, like basically, Miro approaches you guys and mentions that it seems like they're wary of Tara because of Tara being a gnoll. Also, they're saying something. They're saying something about the tiny red frog.
The
Oh.
tiny red me?
I think he means you.
What?
The strange tiny red frog with horns.
They think you're kin.
I'm
Maybe.
afraid of water. I'm hiding behind Ikari.
Oh, right. That's bad. There's a lot of water here.
Oh no, I'm not afraid of water. I just can't swim.
Yeah, I know that. You can just hold on to Miro if ever we do need to traverse through water.
I am hugging Miro for dear life.
How deep is the water?
So Hikari,
Mirror can use spout and catapult you to the other side.
so you're like dipping your like feet in, and then it just seems fine, shallow on that part, but you can see from that side that it gets quite deep.
Define shallow.
Isn't it a swamp?
Yeah. What is the water? Like, is it a swamp or a lake?
It's murky, swampy water for sure.
Is the water deeper than 3 feet?
You can hardly tell because of the moss, but you can see some kid Grippli kids, some frog kids basically swimming around as well, so who knows. You can see some of the green you can see some of the Grippli kids pointing to red, and then they're saying some words in Grippli, and then
I'm staying away.
and Miro says they're saying that Grippli child looks funny.
Wait, it sounds like they like you, Red.
I'm going to transform into a dragon and go onto a tree.
No, you're gonna scare
Don't
them.
waste
Don't-
that yet.
And yeah, you're gonna cause a panic. I think.
Like
You don't want.
when
Imagine a huge ass dragon being afraid of water.
while you're saying that, like you feel Haley grab both of your horns, and she's just saying no.
Oh wait, wasn't there another person with us?
The prince.
The prince is over here.
It-
Should,
No, no,
should we
no.
follow him in?
No,
No, not
the
the
other one.
prince,
The
the-
one
the-
that
the girl.
Elon
Oh
sent
right,
with
the
us.
right
Yeah.
Like you see her out in the distance with the carriage. She seems to be like putting away stuff still.
Oh, okay. So where do we start looking?
Should we follow the prince first?
Oh,
He did say we need permission to go to the graveyard, was it?
No, he mentioned that there are 4 places of interest, but the last one you guys need permission.
Yeah.
all the
so-
others are fine.
Yeah.
With-
And then you guys basically also mentioned that you guys were interested in checking out the temple. You guys see Azil walking in here, and then she's like, why did you guys leave me to deal with the carriage all by myself?
Because the DM forgot you.
And she's like, what's a DM?
God.
Because I have
Exactly.
no muscle to spare.
And she looks at Otho and she's like, right. Good point. And then Miro approaches here. It's like, oh, don't worry, guys. It should be safe enough to traverse these planks. Though he's looking at Hogak. I think your buddy here.
Oh.
And then he just sees Hogak run and splash into the water. You guys can see that the water is up
I
there.
wait for a moment for like those kids that are laughing at Red, and I have Hogak do a cannonball right where they are.
How did they react to that?
You guys just see the kids scatter. They're like screaming, ah! and then now and now they just see that you guys can see that the water is like around Hogak's knees, and now you guys just see the kids splashing water at Hogak.
Well, they're having fun. That's good.
Well, this brings back memories. We haven't been to a flooded swamp since I joined you guys.
That was our first mission, I think. Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. It's been a while.
Yeah.
All right, so they pretty much head towards the thing.
How far away is that swamp and this swamp?
Quite far.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Unless
They
you
just look
climb over the
similar.
mountain somehow, then maybe it's a bit short. As you guys continue to walk around, there's more people that are just like looking at you guys and like, and basically they're just like staring at you folk. All right, so Prince Kumakalawi basically like looks towards you guys and says, "Over here," he's like pointing to this big building here, and he's like, "Over here is the chambers of my father. This is where the tribe leader and I live. Father, we have arrived." And then it's like the doors just open, and then you guys see a figure in the inside the building, and just calling you guys to come in. So, all right, we may have an audience with my father.
Can Hogak fit inside?
I'm gonna leave
should
him
he-
outside.
And then like Miro's just like, I don't think our buddy here is gonna fit. So maybe he'll just have to wait outside.
Oh no, he's hot.
And then Platina's just like waiting here with her. I'll wait here with your big buddy. And then let me introduce you to my father and the king of the Arachne Gripplis. This is King Waka Waka Lele. It's like,
Gribao. Whoa.
He's hot.
and then it's like, oh. And it's just like speaking in Grippli. And
Oh, he doesn't speak common.
yes, father. And then you guys see them speaking. Father says, you are welcome to stay in the village for as long as you need to. And then you are welcome as well to explore the surrounding areas of the village. However, we do not permit you to enter the sacred burial site of our tribe.
Where is that?
North of here is where the sacred burial site is. I believe south of the village you can find where the meteors, where the meteor carrying the spiders landed all the way back then.
Gee.
Then I
Okay.
believe somewhere down to the southwest is an abandoned humanoid village. And further down south from there is an old temple.
Hmm.
Well, it sounds like we're going south.
It is.
Let's
And
go.
you guys see Haley raising her hand and she's like, "Excuse me. Yes, what is it that you want to ask? Why aren't we allowed to check out the sacred burial grounds?" And then the prince is like talking to the king again, and the king looks kind of like annoyed. And then the prince is just like, "Well, simply because only fellow Grippli of the tribe, especially royalty, are allowed access there. It is the ancient burial grounds of our ancestors, and we do not want any, any other people to defile it." And then
That's fair.
the king's like looking towards like the king just like suddenly like his eyes just like get bigger as he suddenly just only now noticed Kara, and then it's like looking upset and it's like it's like yelling a bit, stomping his foot. But and then Miro like steps up. and then he's speaking to it. And he's speaking to the king, and then the king's just like, and the king's just like, just sigh, like just rolling his eyes, and then just letting out a sigh.
What did he say?
He was wondering why. Amira's like telling you this. He was wondering why there was a gnoll traveling with us. It's just that he's been engaged, like the whole tribe's been engaged with an ongoing war with some gnolls from the southwest.
The same gnolls we are fighting and killing, so I think I have a good amount of them on my list.
Like I simply explained, and Mira's like, I simply explained that Kara here isn't from the same tribe, and he's from a different, he's not with those gnolls. And I pointed out that Kara has a different color and appearance to those other gnolls.
And he does not bathe in the tongue of his brethren.
He bathes in water
Water.
with soap.
The prince then approaches. I apologize for this, for my father's rather ill tone, but do not worry. I will inform the other villagers of this difference. For now, I suggest you folk rest up at. We've prepared some lodgings for you guys. Follow me. We're going to my grandma's house.
When we're outside and a bit further away from the prince, I'm going to whisper to Haley if she can transform into a Grippli.
Into what?
If she can transform into a Grippli.
Because she's an android, yeah.
Okay, she takes a look at you. She takes a look at you and she's like, "What do you think I am? A transformer? Do I look like I transformed into a car?"
What's a transformer? What's a car?
What's a car?
Right.
I'm just suggesting that if you could go into the graveyard unsuspectingly. No one would know, right?
Why do you want to go to the graveyard?
Not to mention, even if she can turn into a Grippli, she can't turn into a royalty Grippli.
No, they did say that
only royalty is allowed there.
No, they said the clan, especially the royalty, can go.
Yeah.
Yeah, so mostly royalty.
And she's
I
like,
think even the normal clan needs to have an
I wish I could understand
allowance to get there.
And then Haley's just like, if I could transform into anything, into any other form, I would have transformed into you, Red.
Aww.
Why?
You want to be a kobold?
No, so I could steal stuff and blame it on Red.
Why?
I don't know. Ink tells me you're fun to tease.
That's not teasing.
That's framing.
I
That
said
is
something right before I walked out.
Yeah.
Wait,
should-
what?
Oh, you're saying that? Okay. And then the king is just like scratching his head.
That was in Grippli, by the way. I don't know if it displays it.
Yeah,
it does. It does.
Well, it makes sense.
Also, Otho can speak and understand Grippli too.
Yeah, he was just pretending not to because when people don't know that you speak their language, they'll talk more freely around you.
That's true, yeah.
And it's just like,
At this point, is it a surprise?
so that you guys can see that he's just like scratching his head, wondering. Like, since no one else was able to hear that or understand that, it was just the king. Anyhow, over here, we're going to my grandmama. We've prepared some food and nourishments for everyone.
Kind of food do Gripplis eat?
How do you like bugs?
Oh, I'm not a fan.
High in protein.
Hakuna Matata.
I hope they're at least cooked.
All right, you guys see, like, as you guys approach this large building, you guys can see there's like this big toad-looking, toad with a large log. It's a whole log and a giant cauldron, and it's just using the log to steer the cauldron. It's like,
Oh.
you can see this.
Oh.
And yeah, there's also a monkey on its shoulder.
Monkey.
Yeah,
I see. Wakaru stendo.
And then the prince is like, "Grandmama, I am home." And then, Humaka, welcome back. So, you guys can understand it. It was in common, basically.
Okay.
Like, everyone, meet my grandmama. This is Grand Witch Bubu Chacha. Like, hello. Crimson
Good.
Drakes, I take it.
She knows.
Good day.
I know your kind. I've seen your guild before. How's Mama Bear doing?
She's still suplexing people.
Better than ever, I would assume.
She never changes. I hope she doesn't forget. She still owes me another round. We're still tied at 532.
Oh wow.
Okay. All right.
I take a peek at her cauldron. In her cauldron. What are you cooking there?
Oh, food for all of you, for everyone. I heard you took a long time to travel here, so I prepared some morsels for everyone. Take a look; it smells really nice. And then, as you dip your look over the cauldron, you can see there's a bunch of like fish. There's also you can even see like a dragonfly trying to swim out.
I can't see.
The cauldron's
take
too
a
big
look.
for Red.
Should I lift them up?
You just see two horns sticking out from the cauldron.
Lift him up and drop him in by accident.
Oh,
Yeah, don't drop him in by
me.
accident.
No,
Don't cook me! You betray me!
So you're lifting him up.
What do you mean you're a kobold? You have no problem with heat. They're swimming through lava.
yeah.
So you lift up
helping you so
as
you
you
can see.
as you lift up Red, for towards the cauldron, you suddenly hear Granny like, you want to add fresh kobold? Yes.
No.
Would make the dish
I do
really
not
nice.
consent. I do not consent.
No. He just wants to see what's in the cauldron.
Oh, is this one
And
of your
have a
members?
But what?
Oh, you want to taste? Okay, hang on. And then you see her just like scoop some of the sludge into her hand, and then she just slaps her hand onto Red's mouth.
I swallow it.
How's the
Alright.
taste?
Fortitude saving throw.
Oh, for God's sake. Okay, let me
One.
see.
Oh no.
Fortitude. Huh! It's
Can
a
you roll?
success.
Juggernaut.
No, it's a
Are you-
success
sorry,
are you
depending
sure?
on the
So-
DC. I never said what the DC was.
It's a critical success instead.
If you get the pea soup, make sure you eat it before it eats you.
So actually, no. The thing is,
You rolled it too, by the way.
I know.
so as you eat it, as you gulp it down, you sense this really nice, healthy, warm, oozy substance, and it's like it feels like your entire body's being warmed up, but now you kind of feel like you're choking. You can feel something buzzing in your throat.
Oh no.
Oh, the dragonfly wants to
it's
back out.
I open my mouth.
You're having a hard time breathing. You're coughing right now.
Should I do a Heimlich maneuver?
Yes, you can. Do
Man,
athletics.
Oh shit!
I start strength instead of like.
Or medicine.
Well, you
With
either one. Either one. Medicine works too. You're gonna do it the medical way or the tough way.
I'll do it the medical way.
All right.
I point Red away from the cauldron while I'm like doing the thing.
All right. So you were able to like.
Alright, low
like-
rolls today, people.
Yeah, the rolls start already
Yeah.
pretty well this day. This session.
You're squeezing him, and then Red's like coughing, and then you guys just see a dragonfly come out of like Red's mouth. Flying
My
off.
baby.
Ah, guess that was still alive. I should have cooked it. I should have cooked it more.
I asked Red, how was the taste?
It was good. Minus the dragonfly.
Anyhow, grab yourself some seats, and I'll serve you guys some food. And then basically, like, you see Puma like grab some bowls and fill it with things, and they're just like putting it on the table in here inside. Go in, get some rest.
We can go inside?
Just like, just drag yourself
okay.
inside. And she's like, "Oh, don't worry. Also, if you guys need things, I do have some scrolls and wands for sale."
I would like to see the scrolls.
You can double click her to see what she has for sale.
Alright.
Some? That's a lot.
Message. Alright.
Nettles.
What do you mean deck of message? I don't get it.
Oh,
It's a
it's like
message
these
scroll.
really fun things that they've been making nowadays. A scroll's too big for such a simple spell like message, so they just made these into these tiny cardboards. I think they call them
Oh.
cards.
Is she selling Yu-Gi-Oh cards now?
Is it?
Okay.
Are these riffle scrolls?
I'm
Cantrip
getting the
deck.
message.
They're basically packs of scrolls.
One is fine. That's a packet
Right,
of
but
5
this-
anyway.
You know how a riffle scroll works, right?
I don't actually.
No, I don't.
What
know
is
either.
what is that?
Okay.
So, a riffle scroll is a scroll that originates in Pathfinder, where it's written into a deck of cards, and the way you cast it is you shuffle the deck of cards together really quick.
Yeah, I think that's the new one because they've been doing like decks of cards now for any cantrips. Cantrips
Mhm.
becomes decks of cards.
Question: can I learn the deck of cards message?
Yes, you can. You can decipher the spell and learn it.
All right, I will do that.
Wait, you can do that?
I'm a magus. I have the spell book.
Oh,
Mm.
right.
The classes that learn through spell books can learn spells via scrolls and stuff.
How long will it
I've
take for me to learn the deck?
Well, technically, you're learning just a single spell. This would just take you overnight because it's a
Alright.
cantrip.
I'll be doing that for the rest of the day.
You're not gonna investigate with us?
It's message.
It's
it is
nighttime,
an
guys.
important.
Oh, it's
Okay.
is it? It's nighttime. Okay.
Yeah, it's late. That's why you guys are like
Okay.
being told to rest. And then as you guys are like here, you guys just see on the table all the bowls, and then she's just like, "Eat up." This is my granny's very famous. Everything's on its stew.
Where's the table?
Here in the middle, just basically, you're actually on the table.
ah.
Basically, just imagine
Uh,
it's a long table, but basically, she's just like
I'll take a
smiling.
bowl.
Right, so you have a bowl with you. These other three, they're like, you guys see Miro, and Miro's just eating it. He has no problems with it.
Red is eating it as well.
I'm eating too. Yeah.
And Haley's just staring at it. And Ezreal as well is also just staring at it. And then like you guys see Ezreal push it towards Haley, and she's like, "I'm on a diet." And then Haley's like, I'm an android. I don't eat food much. And then they just push it towards Miro, and like Miro's just like, oh, more for me. He's just eating the bowls of the girls.
Nom 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 nom. Delicious.
Do we get a buck from it?
Yes, you guys.
Succulent sausages again.
Succulent sausages.
No. You guys get the hearty meal buff.
That dude.
Even Otho, who literally can't eat.
He can't eat, but he can still enjoy food.
He's enjoying it passing through his bones. Wait, hang on, Haley. You didn't eat it. There you go.
She analyzed the cooking ingredients, and she theoretically enjoyed it.
I can taste it.
Yeah. It's just that you can't digest or something, right?
Right, because I follow Ergothoa, I can still taste food. I just can't process it.
Right.
Is it falling through you just on the ground, or what's happening?
Basically, you see him take a spoonful, put it up past his lips, and then it falls through the empty hole in the jaw back into the bowl.
Alright, that's not too bad.
And like as he sees Otho quotation mark finish his meal.
It makes quite a mess, because from the height it makes splashes everywhere.
And then Miro's just like looking at Otho. Are you gonna finish that?
I will pass him the bowl once I'm done savoring it.
I mean, technically he is finished with it, but yeah.
And you guys just see Miro like scarfing down the whole thing with a big smile on his face.
Is Miro getting 4 buffs because he had 4 bowls?
Does that how it works?
No.
Can you stack the buff? We eat more.
If it was his favorite meal, then maybe, but it's not his favorite meal.
Oh.
It's like, anyhow, you guys get some rest for the night. Try not to leave the village during the night, but you may go around the village and ask people if you want to. I believe the head merchant has also just arrived back from his travels. He should be on the building to the east. To the east of where the chief is.
This one?
I'll be right back after phone call.
Okay.
Alright.
This one?
Yep.
I would like to go see the merchant.
Alright. He's right here.
Now?
I mean, why not?
Yeah, you guys are allowed to travel. You can even like ask people for like leads or something if you want.
That would be difficult. As only one of us, 2 of us can talk to him.
Well, Miro will accompany you guys.
Yay!
What are the places that we're gonna be searching?
So
again,
there were 3 because excluding the burial grounds. The ones that were pointed out before were the crater area where the spider meteor fell before. Then there is, I believe, the abandoned village, and then the temple.
Abandoned village. Oh, and the crater.
Yep. All right. If you're approaching the merchant, you hear wee wee. He's flying.
I'll go with Red.
And then Miro goes with you guys.
Oh yeah, you haven't given me the details about the shield yet.
Shield?
Oh yeah, I haven't given you the item version of
the one Elazul, was it?
Yeah.
Brought it, gave it.
Necklace of fireballs.
I may give you the shield.
I can buy none of these.
Wow! Oh! Wow! Jeez.
Besides Kara, can anyone else afford these?
I can't. I can't. Well, I can probably afford now very few of these.
Can you buy me the boots of bounding?
The springy souls are +5 food item, +2 to athletics checks. Elite. Boots of bounding. If I buy this for you, does that mean you owe me, Red?
You know what? I already owe one person two things. It's fine, I guess.
No.
It'd be nice to move 30 feet of movement, but it's fine, I guess.
That deduct. Let me check. That deduct gold. It did. Okay.
I do want to give boots of free running to Kara, just in case.
I don't think it's gonna need that.
Oh no, it's boots of free running, so you know.
I don't think he needs that, but I can't afford that.
Oh, actually, no, it's just that. Okay, never mind. I thought it gives you.
Oops, playing. All right, Red. Here you go.
Yay! Ooh, the shield.
Yep.
Level 16.
The dragon shell shield.
Wait, where is
what's the dragon type?
Red.
Head sells
Okay.
boots of bounding. Boots of bound. Alright, here you go, Red.
Thank you.
So as you guys are like there with the thing, he's like introducing
I
himself.
am immune to fire.
He's like introducing himself to you. Hello. My name is Head Merchant Almoranas.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
It's a nice shield you have there. Mind selling it to me?
No.
Damn. Well, I could always take it one way or another.
No.
Anyhow, enjoy. Pick your wares.
So, how's business been recently?
Business has been alright. Though, those scraps with the gnolls are making it a bit harder to go out and go in. Never know when you're gonna get ambushed. So I've been needing more guards with me lately. Thankfully, these mud bombs are pretty useful. And he's just like grabbing a bomb and just like, why you just throw some of these, throw it on the gnolls, and they're just like all stuck there. All that mud in their fur. Ha ha ha! That's what you get for having such beautiful fur. God damn, I wish I was born a furry creature.
Should we be worried about this? No, it's fine.
Hey, that's some nice fur you have.
Thank you for your time. I drag Hikari out of the place.
If you start shedding fur, maybe put them in a bag in a pound and I'll buy it off you.
Good the car didn't come with us.
Good that I had a phone call and was busy.
But hey, easy money if you guys want to make.
We want to help him.
Do you shed any fur?
Who, me?
No, Kyra.
Oh.
Well, I'm a clean person, so I assume all the loose fur gets lost when I take showers and baths.
So as you guys pass by this building here, there's like a bunch of Grippli that are looking at you three. Like, you see one of them like seems to be a kid, a young Grippli kid. I was like, excuse me. Seems to know.
Oh, it's big.
Yeah, it seems to know common.
Hello.
Are you adventurers?
Yes, we are.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys here to help us with, make the bad gnolls go away.
That is our long-term projects.
Project.
It's one of the things that we are trying to do. Yes.
Hmm. Okay. Um. What like what are you guys doing here in the village then? If you're not gonna fight the gnolls,
We're looking for someone or
someone.
some people.
Who are you looking for? Is it a frog? Is it Grippli like me? Are you looking for new adventurers? I want to be an
Uh,
adventurer.
When you're
how
older.
old are you?
And then he's like counting with his fingers. This much, and then he raises like basically 4 fingers.
You're a little too young. But when you're older, I'm sure you'd make a fine adventurer.
Hmm.
Hey, can you tell us anything about the what are the 3 places we can visit again?
Uh,
What do
the
you like to ask
crater,
about?
the
Crater?
the abandoned village, and the temple.
What would you like to ask
Um,
about first then?
I want to ask the kid is like, have you or any of the other kids play around in the temple or the village?
Hmm. Well, we used to play at the abandoned village, but ever since one of my friends disappeared there,
Ooh.
we haven't gone there anymore.
Oh God.
We haven't we've never gone to the temple because it's a bit far away, and my mom and dad would scold me if we go there. If we tried to
All
go
right.
there.
When did your friend disappear?
About a week ago.
We could go.
All right.
Okay.
Like some of my friends said that they could hear laughing when
Ooh.
like whenever they go to the abandoned village.
All right.
Well, when we go there, we'll make sure to let you know if we find anything about them.
Anything else you guys want to ask?
Not really.
Have you noticed any strange people around? That's not a Grippli or a Knoll.
Not Grippli. No. Hmm. I I think I saw like those things that don't have fur and don't have like this slimy skin. They kind of look like like monkeys with no fur.
Wait, are their ears pointy?
Couldn't tell. They had long hair.
Does that fit the description of the
Of the
pictures
child.
that
Do we have the
Yeah.
pictures, by the way?
of the ones Elon showed to us?
I think
Yeah.
Ikari has them.
Okay, Hikari, can you show the picture?
I showed to the child. Do they look like any of these? And one by one I showed the pictures.
And he's like pointed like, oh, it was that small one. It was the small one. Like pointing to the picture of the little girl.
Melissa. But that's her name, right?
Yeah.
Where did you see her?
Well, I think I saw her, but Mom said that there's supposed to be no one there. It was when me and my friends were going out at the village. I think I saw her there, but then I also saw her somewhere else.
Where is the somewhere else?
Well, sometimes get angry if he knows. So can I whisper it to you?
Of course you can.
Okay, so it's like whispering over it. I snuck over at the cemetery, where they bring all the dead froggies, where they bring the dead Grippli.
I see.
And
Isn't
then
that the place we're not allowed to be in?
Yes, that is a place that we're not allowed to be in.
I
Oh.
I think I saw her hair.
Hmm.
All right. Okay.
I saw something gold shining, and blowing in the wind.
Okay. Thank you, child. What's the name of the child, by the way?
What's your name?
Huh? My name? Titi Kolaki.
Well, thank you, Titi Kolaki. Have a gold piece.
Ah,
I gave him one. I give them one too. Yeah.
thank you. What do I do?
You
with
be
it?
a good.
He's like
you
chewing
be a
on.
good-
You can see him chewing on the gold piece.
Give it to your mother. Don't say that you found it. Yeah.
Okay.
You be a good Grippli now, all right?
Okay.
Listen to your mother.
Don't sneak around dangerous places anymore.
Do they eat leafy greens?
You're looking around the house and you can see that there's mostly jars of bugs.
Remember to eat all your bugs. I wanted to say make sure to eat your vegetables, but I don't know if they eat vegetables.
Like, surprising that a kid knows common.
Yes, that is weird.
Is that not normal?
Well, most of the time,
Considering the tribe leader doesn't even speak common.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
would say it's not common.
That does raise a good question.
It's
How did they learn common?
But then
From
again, the
who?
witch knows and the prince knows common.
Mirror's like shrugging. Could be possible that one of his parents like talks common or something. Maybe his
We can-
one of his parents. is
The
a
merchant,
gangster.
the merchant could be the father or something.
Yeah,
The
we could-
merchant was speaking common.
Yeah,
Maybe they learned
we can
from
always
that?
ask the prince.
If there's like, does this place have a school? What's the education system?
Considering how the DM's pointing this out, I guess it is a bit suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys get in, you guys just see Haley like face down on the floor. It looks like she's planking, but she's actually asleep.
All right, I'm
Is
not
she
gonna
just in
question
the-
that.
Is she just in the middle of the room like that?
She's on the bench. She's planking on the bench.
Oh, okay.
And
I was about to say what someone might trip over her.
you
Wait,
can see,
before that,
you
I'm
can
gonna
see
tell
that-
the.
you can see that Azil is just like sitting there, staring at the bowl because it seems like she got a refill of the bowl for some reason.
I gesture her towards us so that we can, everybody knows.
Mhm.
I'll tell everyone else that what we found out.
All right. So Haley is still face down. She's just listening. And you can, as from behind the table, you can see her raise her hand, doing a thumbs up.
Does she have? Okay, I wanted to. She doesn't have RGB, does she?
Aren't you? What?
Nothing. Ignoring that.
All right. So basically, do you guys want to turn in for the night?
I wanted to ask the prince if it's common for kids to know common.
You're gonna ask her that.
Or like maybe like I'm sorry, I'm trying to word it properly. You ask it, Red.
All right, I'll ask the prince and the witch as well. Is it common for Grippli children to know common?
Prince Kuma is like, well, not really that common considering most of us here would usually speak Grippli from birth. But considering we have been doing trades recently with other villages from the north, dealing with some Kelshi barbarians, it has been a useful thing to learn how to speak common, especially among traders.
All right, that's true. That's true.
Man.
That's fair.
And then the granny said, well, I've just known common because I used to be an adventurer like all of you. Yes.
Oh,
Yes, Granny Boo Boo has told me many a times about her escapades up in the lands of the Linon Peaks. I remember she bested this so-called mama bear in a contest of flipping over some Linon.
Cow flipping.
More like dragon flipping, kid.
Yeah, Lenorms are a type of wingless dragon.
how do you pronounce? How do you type that? Lenore?
Yeah, Linnor. Like
Oh my god, they're huge.
Yeah, they
These-
are huge.
these bones may be old, but they can still knock some sense into some big old dragons. How is Mama Bear, anyways?
She's healthy and good.
Mm-hmm.
She smacked the both of us.
She's like looking at you, at the both of you, at you and Hikari, and it's like, well, of course I'd see that. You two look like wimps. Of course she'd smack the living hell out of you. You want some good old training with Granny?
Oh, Hikari does. I push Hikari forward.
And the Granny's just like, come here, Hikari. How's your name, right? There, see my tongue? And she's like pulling out her tongue. Here, feel
Uh-huh.
my tongue.
Why, why me?
Feel it.
I think you only just got back.
Feel my tongue. Come on. Don't be shy.
What does the tongue look like?
You can see that her tongue is very thick, very long, and very like it looks very, very, very tough.
Okay.
And
I
yeah.
I touch it.
The moment you touch it, she wraps her tongue around your arms and squeezes your arms really tight. And she's like, with her tongue out, she's like, hey, the tongue is also matter. It's also matter here. I don't have strong arms. I have a strong tongue.
I can see and
I
feel
must
that.
learn her techniques.
I remember Mama Bear told me I have a really good tongue technique. And then she just like lets you go now. You have slobber all over you now.
Thanks for that.
All right. So you guys basically take a rest, and early next day. Basically, you guys sleep, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Okay. So I'm going to say something real quick. With as you guys sleep. So Hikari, hello Hikari.
Oh, no.
Hikari, as you sleep,
Oh no.
you feel this certain discomfort coming upon you once again. As you once again dream. This time, the dream feels a bit more immersive, as you say. You feel like you just woke up and you can see the same old village, the same old place.
This village?
Yes, this same place. But you see that no one no one that you know is here. No one from the guild is here.
They ditched me.
And as you're going around, you see on the floor of this very house a familiar large toad on the floor, missing a head.
Wait, what?
Missing a head.
Oh,
And then as you're like looking at the corpse there, you realize it's very familiar. It looks like Granny Bubuchacha. That's her corpse.
oh,
As you
oh.
as you keep going around, you hear like the sounds of panic and chaos outside. You hear cackles and cackles of gnolls outside. You hear the clashing of spears and blades. And over in the middle of this area, you can see a familiar appearance. It looks to be like Prince Kumakalawi fighting. Okay, let me drag him in. So what you see here is you see two very familiar looking figures, which is Prince Kumakalawi, and you see another person, which is a familiar looking gnoll, though dressed quite differently. And you see them fighting, and it ends up with the gnoll picking up his axe and basically cutting the prince in half right at the waist. And then he grabs the upper body of the prince and then is yelling out, and you see a lot of gnolls around you guys cheering in victory. And then you wake up.
Oh my.
Okay.
I didn't think this would happen, even when I'm not in the guild. But... oh boy.
Another nightmare.
Hang on, BRB.
And he was so stunned that he got BRB'd. Oh,
Hey, ball.
Sorry about that.
also, when you wake up, Kara, when you woke up, you noticed something heavy on you. It seems like Ezil was hugging you from behind as she was sleeping.
Oh.
How is she heavy on me when she's hugging me from behind?
She's still wearing
her
her
weight.
full armor. Her full mithril armor.
She
She's
wants-
like
she's-
hugging you.
She wants to protect you while you're asleep. Oh my gosh. Not another dream.
Another nightmare. I'm sitting at the table because I don't sleep.
He's just been like, what? I think Otto's just been watching you twist and turn in your sleep.
Yes. Another nightmare. One that's very related, I think, right now. Wait, is it already daytime
It's
when I
already,
wake up?
it's about, I'd say 4 a.m. Most of everyone is still asleep. So it's just right now, the only ones who are awake is you, Kara, and Otho. The only reason why Kara is asleep ended up waking up because Azil was crushing him with her armor.
How big is she? Oh, the armor too, yeah.
She's like the same size as Haley, so about I'd say around 5'8".
How tall is Kara?
Kara's definitely taller. Kara's like what's Kara's height again?
7?
170 centimeters. So that's
Oh, okay.
still taller.
What is that in? I don't know what that is. All right.
I always forget that you don't know what the metric system is.
I am
Yeah.
confused as to why he doesn't know either.
I use feet for height.
We're Americanized in terms of measurement.
We have weird measurements. Okay, we don't.
Horrible.
We're not consistent.
I mean, I don't
We're
know
not
metric
consistent
as
with
well,
it.
but I have an excuse.
What's the excuse?
I live
He's
in America.
American.
Yeah, they
Oh
use.
yeah, true. There we go.
We're not consistent with it. That's the thing.
No, the problem
the
is
freaking system in America is horrible. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
the problem is Philippines just likes copying America so much. That's why. That's why we also do the same measurement.
And as a comparison, 182 centimeters is 6.1.
Yeah.
Tall.
So it should be around 5.9.
As you get
6.0 is like for how tall cover is.
as you guys are looking, like as Hikari, as you're looking around, that's awake. Otto's and Otto's asking you that you're having nightmare. You can also see Miro is asleep on the table, his head in a bowl. It seems like he was scarfing down more food.
Oh no, not another one.
You guys can see
he's
you guys can see Granny Boo Boo and like basically sleeping, and then the prince is just sleeping next to Granny. And Haley's no longer on the bench. She's on the floor now, like face up, back down.
Is she comfortable like that?
She's basically like laying down stiff.
Is she asleep or?
An android, she's recharging.
Yeah, she's currently unawares.
I want to see the power supply where she's recharging.
And Red is asleep on the table as usual.
Okay. And can I look outside? Like, how dark is it right now?
You can see that it's kind of bright, because you guys are further up north. You can see that even though it's still only around 4 a.m., that the sun is already more visible.
Okay.
You can see Hogak outside still sitting in the water. You can pretty much see that there's no one outside. Everyone's asleep in their houses.
Does the shield
I
give
can't
you 2 AC?
I can't remember if Hikari told us about his nightmares.
I haven't yet.
He has not.
I've told Otto about it, but not in detail. Who else is awake right now? Just us?
Just the three of you.
I know a fair bit because I got to hear your questions though.
Yeah. During last week's down.
Yep.
So I look to Kara. Are you comfortable there?
Well,
Like Azil is like drooling on Kara's face right now.
I could try to shovel out there, but
You're like,
I guess I should be able to shovel now. And I have more enough than acrobatics and athletics to get out of there.
yep. You basically
Can
like
squeeze right through.
Just move her around, plop her gently on the ground. You can hear the mithril just clunk 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 as she's like down on the floor now asleep. She seems to be a very heavy sleeper.
Why is she sleeping with her armor on? Isn't that very uncomfortable?
And you know, she's always ready for battle.
Now that she's got the right feet.
Always ready for battle. I think she's the only one who wears heavy armor here anyways.
Yeah, that is correct. Yeah.
All right. So, do you want to go back to sleep, or what do you plan to do?
Well, I told the both of them the nightmare that I just had.
You tell them about the nightmare, what you saw. You saw basically this village on under siege. Lots of death.
What that Noel who killed the prince, was that ink or just was that actually ink?
You recognize it as ink, but dressed very differently. Unlike his usual, like attire in Eurinthia, you notice that he looked more tribal. He looked more tribal. He had more tribal tattoos on. It looked like ink, but it didn't feel like ink. The same ink that you know.
I get
Well,
it.
well, it's a dream, so you probably replaced it with someone you knew. It's not that rare in dreams.
Could be a relative.
I don't know. I don't know if. Yeah.
Ing does have family in the tribe. So
That is true, I guess.
But I suggest the two of you get a little bit more sleep. We've got a long day of walking.
Yeah, probably for the best. Wait, Otto. Quick question. You were awake the whole time, right?
Mm-hmm.
And did you see anything?
I will tell Otho that. No, Otho, you did not see anything.
Okay.
Just him thrashing around in a nightmare.
Yeah, but it's pretty much Hikari thrashing around.
Did you not see, but did you feel anything?
Otho, you did not feel anything.
Nope.
All right. Still worrying, but nothing we can do right now. Yeah, I just go back to sleep.
Alright, so you guys continue your sleep, your rest, and you have Otho still looking, staring. And then basically you guys wake up. It's already morning time. You guys wake up to the smell of fresh morning brew being made in the cauldron again outside.
I thought you mean coffee.
same.
I thought you said brew. Yeah.
Well, yeah, brew,
Like
but outside. It's from the outside again. Who knows what kind of brew this is? La 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 la. You can see her sing. You can hear her singing. It's morning time. My lovelies, wake up. It's time to work. And then
I suggest you hurry before she gets the shoe.
she walks in. She walks in here and she's like, "Oh, wake up, you sleepyheads!" And you guys see just Haley, like, you guys hear like Haley's body just make a sound. It's like ding 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 ding.
She's restarted.
What was
sorry.
that? Windows
She-
98 startup noise.
she rebooted.
And you guys just hear you guys see
I
Gabriel.
imagine the PlayStation 1 sound when she reboots.
I like the GameCube theme.
Damn, every Android just has a different like opening sound.
I like the game very advanced.
Man, when now it's a
Someone needs to be the
requirement in this.
PS2.
Now it's a requirement in this group. If you make an Android, you have to decide which sound you make when you wake up.
When you boot up.
If I ever make an Android, it's going to be the dial-up noise.
Oh no, that's the worst one.
It's gonna wake everyone up.
Well, it's better than if there is like feedback in your phone line.
No, someone literally would like an Android suddenly having just the metal pipe falling sound effect.
Get off the phone. I need to wake up.
Mirror's just like, awake now, and he's like, "Oh, are we having more of that tasty meal?"
or when you are like in a call online and you get a mobile phone call and you get like the screeching sound in the line.
As Azo wakes up, like she's like dusting herself up, and she's like, like, and then she looks towards Sky's like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to fall asleep.
Is
So
she
close to
blushing?
you.
It's not like she likes you or anything. Baka.
Blushing.
Baka.
Haley's like inspecting herself and like,
I like how she said that because it feels like she wanted to be close but not fall asleep. So just watching me sleep, that's a little bit more creepy.
Look at Kara's hair. It's so lovely.
all right, here you go. Then like the granny's like giving you cups of like basically a dark looking substance. Some fresh
Is it
brew,
hot?
morning brew.
What's this brew made of?
Oh, just a specific blend I've made.
Is it piping hot?
No,
Is it a soup or is it like a drink?
a drink?
I'll take a cup.
She hands you a cup of
I
basic.
take one too.
Yep.
I take a sip.
So as you guys take a sip, you guys feel a bit more relaxed. Like you guys feel relaxed and your body's warmed up, and you guys feel like you're just ready to go for today.
Nice.
And then she's like, "Oh, nice. Guess I chose the right blend of mud today."
Uh,
How else are you supposed to get your minerals?
alright then.
I give Miro my mug. Hey, do you want some?
And then like Miro leans towards you, and then he's like, usually we actually just use this to coat our scales.
Well, feel free to coat yourself with this then.
And she's like, "Nah, I'll drink it." And he just drinks both the cups.
Wait, so is it really just mud?
Time for my morning aerobic acrobatic and some dance routine.
So you're doing your stretches, and then as you're doing your stretches, the grandma is coming out like, "Oh, what's that you're doing? That looks fun."
She's dancing.
She's
Stretching.
she's doing her best to copy what Kara's doing, and she's just end up doing a really sad looking quirk.
Well, I would not be surprised considering my status of a legendary dancer. So yeah.
I'm like,
Wait, she's just twerking.
Grandmama, what are you doing? Grandmama, stop, please! You're embarrassing me. Not in front of our guests, Grandmama. But it looks fun. You do it too, sonny boy. It's like,
We'll
"No,
never
please,
live this down. We'll always remind you of this.
Please, Grandmama, stop embarrassing us."
I'm gonna stand here and watch.
All right. So, where do you guys plan to go for today? How do you guys?
Alright, should we tell the prince about the info about the graveyard? On the graveyard?
Do you?
Yeah, about the Melissa was her name.
Yeah.
Yeah, we tell him that according to one of the Grippli children, they saw someone in the graveyard. And then I show him the picture of the one they saw of
But
Melissa.
don't say the name of the child.
Yes, that is true.
Yeah. I don't say the name.
He's like,
Well, she knows that only a child that can speak common would have been talking to you, so that's pretty much.
Well, I did. I
We
mean,
brought Miro.
they brought
yeah,
Mira, so
yeah. They don't know. They
possible.
don't know. It could have had someone translate.
Well, I assume he's not the dumbest because you asked yesterday if it's common if children can speak common.
That is also true. Yeah.
And then it's
But-
like,
Yeah, I showed the picture.
so the princess is like, someone like, you're saying someone saw this person or the sacred burial site.
Supposedly,
And
yeah.
he's like looking around. Please, not a word of this to anyone else besides me and my grandmama. You see, if any of the other royals, especially my father, found out about this, heads would roll, you see. And he's like, I still cannot just let you go there. I will try to convince. Maybe I can convince my father about letting you guys go there. Though it might take a while.
That's fine. We can
We can check
visit
the
the
other places.
abandoned houses, the abandoned town, was it? Village?
Abandoned village, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Like, of the places that we can search, which is the closest?
The closest here would be the crater. Then the farthest would be the temple.
Because I was thinking maybe we could go them in order, like from nearest to farthest.
That sounds good.
That sounds like a very well thought out plan.
Uh,
Are you guys okay? Are you
it's no difference to going from the furthest to the closest. It's the same distance.
Is it? I don't know.
Technically, if you go first towards the crater, you can circle around to the temple and then leave through the village, the abandoned village, and come back here.
Are you guys okay with that?
Yep.
You can also do the other way around if you want.
I'm fine with either way. What do you guys think?
Oh, whichever
I-
way's closer. I mean, we don't have a particular lead, so we might as well.
If we go to every site anyways, like in the end it will be the same distance.
Okay. Let's go.
Then
Go to the mall.
you see Haley. It's like, Miro, I need you to stay with me. I was like, what? Why? I was hoping I could go with Daria. Like, I need you to help me look around this place. My
Gonna try to
sensors indicate that there seems to be, well, not particularly my sensors, but more like the memory of this body that I inhibit has some sort of memory of a underground laboratory here somewhere. A laboratory? A laboratory. Right. Let's just call it some interesting place that I need to look for.
What do you mean? What's a laboratory? That should be a thing there. There's alchemists and everything in there.
Not for Miro.
Wait, are you gonna go there? Just the two of you?
And like, no, I'm just going to look around and try to survey if anything matches the memories in my database. And if we find something, then I can send you guys a message. Like she's racing like one of those cantrip cards. She also bought from the granny.
I know the spell message now. Yay.
Oh, okay. I guess we can cover more ground that way.
Right. Wait for me. All right.
Chick-
Do be careful in your. Do be careful in where you guys go. Yes, would be really bad if you guys just get eaten up somewhere. Especially you, small one. Would be a waste to let you rot as an ingredient somewhere in the woods.
Oh my.
I don't know how to respond to that. I don't.
You can see her licking her
No,
lips
she's
as she's
saying you're
staring at you.
valuable.
I am
Valuable as an
moving
ingredient.
away from her.
Valuable as an ingredient.
I mean, Hikari, you don't think I don't look at all of you as ingredients?
I've thought about it, but I didn't think I'd need to hear it.
I've already accepted I'm Otho's ingredient sometime down the line. Twice.
Twice.
All right, so you first head to, I believe, the crater area, right?
Yeah, the spiders.
So
Which way? Or are you gonna teleport us there?
I'll teleport you
I
guys
think
there.
it's a new map.
Yeah, it's a new map. So, as you guys are like going around, Miro points towards the direction of where the crater is. Like he just tells you guys to follow the pathway, and then you guys will find yourselves at where the crater landed. I mean, the meteor landed. Let me drag you guys here.
Up and away.
As you guys are traveling, you guys see like what appears to be like a ravine or like a narrow valley pass. And you guys can also see that this used to be a mountain, but it seems like something just pierced right through it. And that's why now there's a pass here. You can see a bunch of like destruction of trees, some singed places, but it seems like it has been quite a while now. So a lot of trees and plants have already grown over what destruction it was before.
Did you teleport us already?
Not yet. I'm just explaining for now. And then now you guys arrive the lake.
So a meteor fell from the sky and spiders came out of it? Is that like is that what happened?
And then Ezil basically like as you guys are walking, she basically explains like, well, I've heard of this story before. Apparently, quite some time a while back, there was indeed a rock from the sky. I guess that's what you guys call a meteor. Basically, fall from the heavens, and it landed in this forest. Apparently, inside that giant rock were a bunch of spiders, and it was just like spreading throughout this entire jungle.
Was it big? Was it big spiders?
Yes, I heard they were like bigger than any man. Some of them even as big as your friend here. Like she's pointing to Hogak. And then, but I believe one of the rulers of the Linorn Kings, they basically established a base here and fought those spiders for quite a long time, over decades, until they finally wiped them out. And
So
pretty
there
much
are no more spiders.
there shouldn't be
It's not
anymore.
the strangest thing. It's not the strangest thing to come from the sky.
Though pretty much even the civilization, even the village of humans and Ethels that were here eventually just withered away. And that's why I guess we don't see much humanoids here.
So you said the Linon Kings made residence here.
Well, one of them, not particularly a residence, more like they made a fort here, I believe. Just to establish a point where they can defend against the spiders, to prevent them from spreading throughout. Irison.
All right. All right.
Okay.
I'll make a mental note of that.
And she's like, I really would have wanted to see that happen.
See what happened.
The battle, of
The
course.
battle? Oh, okay.
Battle.
Joyful battle.
Keep in mind, it's not Lenorm kings as in Lenorms. It's a man who killed a Lenorm, and that's how you become king.
Yeah.
I'm no longer interested.
Yep, see, I fucking do it.
Because it's not a yeah.
In the land of Lenorm kings, they're barbarians, and to become king, you have to kill a Lenorm, and then you get to lay claim to a chunk of the country.
Okay.
I knew exactly what you're going for, because I was like, why the hell would Red be interested in the Lenorm kings? Wait.
I misunderstood what it meant.
You guys see, as you guys are like standing there, you guys can see basically a very deep looking lake.
Actually, no, I'll still be interested in it. He did kill a Lenorn, so...
Anything unusual here? Where we are right now?
How... Can I dunk my head in and zoom in to the water?
Let me-
Wait, no,
I'm good.
first, is that water?
Hmm?
No,
Yes, it is.
Bor said it's a very deep lake.
It's very
Yeah,
deep.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna dunk my head in and then zoom in with my eyes.
You try to zoom in, but it's too dark. You can
I'm
barely see
Drag.
anything.
I'm holding on to him so he doesn't end up falling
It's
in.
too deep.
It's too dark, it's too deep, I see nothing.
But hang on. I need you to do a perception check though.
Oh, I have dark vision.
You do have dark vision, but still, it's way too deep.
Alright, perception.
It's more of a distance
check.
thing.
Okay.
Only red?
Yeah, just Red, because he's the
Okay.
only one dunking his head in the water.
What the hell is perception? Okay. But I have my zoomy eyes. Oh, for God's sake. 5.
That just means it's really deep.
Again with the low rolls again. Alice is not in combat.
So
That-
you're
that
trying
is
to
true,
look.
yeah.
You're trying to look around. You're trying
How
to
deep
look-
is it?
Very deep.
Very.
Well, I can't tell the actual depth unless someone tries to check.
Can you measure it, Red? Like based on how you like from what you could see?
It's further than my
So
tattoos can detect.
from your perception, from what you could see with your zoom in, you can't
Yes.
even tell where the bottom is.
It's a bottomless pit as far as I'm concerned.
But besides the depth of the lake, is there anything else you see?
You saw a
Can I-
lot of saw a lot of like basically debris, some like statues, etc. A lot of different
Statues.
things. However,
And if
you weren't able to see anything that stood out.
nothing that stood out, it's everything that you expect from a
You
Like
weren't able to
crater.
see anything.
yeah.
Before I forget, Bor, I'm gonna cast a spell.
Yeah.
I can't even remember. Oh. Ooh.
Mind blank.
I love how I can't even remember, and then the spell pops up as mind blank.
On a success.
You're casting it on yourself?
Myself.
So
Alright.
that's basically 24 hours.
Yep.
Yep, until the next time I prepare my spells. Means I'm immune to divination of 9th level or lower.
Yep. Basically, he's just blocking people from
And mind
finding him
effects.
or detecting him.
Only
Alright.
And
him,
plus
though.
4 against mental effects.
Is Mirror with us?
No,
Mirror is
he
not
went
with us.
with Haley.
Now I know why Mirror was stuck to be left behind. I see.
If he was here, we could just ask him
Because
to
Mirror
swim down.
can be underwater without a problem.
I mean, I can look
Okay.
if you want me to.
Haley cock blocked.
Well, I
Technically,
could.
Otho can-
Well, I could go swim underwater as well, like acrobatics and everything that makes it kind of easy to like
Well,
swim
Otho doesn't need
underwater.
to breathe.
Yeah, but he can swim a lot better than me. I just sink to the
You just
bottom
drop.
and then
You
walk
just like
out.
slowly sink. I think you'd sink very slow as well.
And also, like, how do you?
depending how deep it is, it will just take forever for you. Like I could do a quick dip and try to see if I find anything.
All right. Do you dip with
As
your
long as
clothes? You dip with your full gear on?
well, I just have ropes on.
Don't
like-
get your guns wet.
Well, I guess yeah, I could leave my guns behind. Like the
It's-
ropes shouldn't be pulling me down as much than like.
Well, if
freaking
they're on,
armor.
that means water resistance. It could slow you down.
Yeah, but it's rope and not the freaking metal armor.
I'm
It's
just
still
gonna-
slowing you down.
I'm just gonna
Because-
look around to see anything of
Yeah.
interest.
Same. Besides the lake, maybe there's other stuff.
Yeah. Maybe a
Well,
switch.
I guess I could take off the top ropes to make it easy on me. Not that much of a problem. It's not that it's
Anything
much of
else
a
here?
change, anyways.
I could send Hogak in with you if you want.
Would
I
that
don't know how
help?
much. I don't know how much of a help Hogak will be. I can do a dip first and check out if I can see something. If don't see anything, we can try something else.
So as you guys are looking around there, you guys just see a bunch of traces of like. You can see that this structure is really, really old. You guys can see some different kinds of drawings and stuff or etchings on the walls and on pillars.
Can I just try to decipher the? Okay, never mind.
What
Okay,
do you
carry
want?
wood.
What do you want me to
No,
roll
no.
for?
I'm
for
just-
swimming down?
I'm just like feeling
Acrobatics.
around.
I didn't hear you.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, I'm just like while walking around, I'm like
Yeah, today's
touching the
rolls are
different-
horrible, but I think 32 is a good roll.
So you
I'm just touching the objects around to see if I pick up anything.
So you basically, as you're like swimming, you were basically able to swim as much as. Let me check your like movement speed. So your swim speed. is
He's
basically-
at 50 last I
yeah.
checked.
So as you're like swimming downwards, you basically were able to swim towards at least 30 feet down. Before you could feel like some pressure in your body, like affecting you, but. I want you to do a what do you call this? Perception check.
Can he see? Wouldn't it be too dark?
I have partial night vision as of now.
Yeah, he also has. night
Oh,
vision.
okay.
So as you're trying to look around underwater and try to see how deep it is, you still feel like you're unable to touch the ground, like the bottom. But basically, something kind of catches your attention. Something's glowing, like it's lodged inside what looks to be like a fallen pillar.
Can I get it?
Do you attempt to try to get it?
Yeah, I can attempt to try to get it.
All right. How are you gonna try to get it? Like, are you gonna try to force it out, or are you gonna try to be careful with it?
Well, at first I look what it is. If I get closer and can identify what it is.
So as you look at it closer, it seems to be like some sort of sphere-like object.
Here. It's lodged under a pillar.
No, into a pillar. If I understood it right, or was it under a pillar?
Oh, it in a pillar.
I try to lodge it free with my dagger first to see if it's loose enough to get it out of that way.
All right, for that one, I'll have you roll acrobatics for that one. Like, because you're trying to be careful around it.
42.
That's
Nice.
pretty good.
So
Pretty
as you basically try to get it lodged out, you basically, what do I call this? As you're trying to lodge it out, you basically end up like seeing it like basically slip out, and you look at it closer. It looks like a rather amber colored stone in the form of a sphere, but it's kind of like difficult to tell what it is in the current location where you are. So now you just have it.
Well,
And-
yeah, I will. Well, if that's the only thing that that I saw when I swam down first time, then I go up to the surface again so I can see it better.
So acrobatics again to have you go back up while carrying the object.
Is it a big sphere?
It's about the size of your hand. All
I think
right.
45 is more than enough to get up there.
Yep. You pretty much like you come out of the water, your hair all drenched and everything, and then you're just holding up the sphere. And you're basically who's gonna help him up? Are you gonna help him up also?
I'm doing the fancy hair whip when I come out.
Who's helping him up?
Petty.
The sun glistening down on you and everything.
Are you going to do the moto meme?
I should be able to get out easily by myself as well.
All right.
What you find?
So
Well-
Takara is holding like an orange looking stone right now. And you guys can't really tell what it is. It just looks like a gem. But
Detect magic.
yes, it is emitting magic. For sure. But you want to detect magic? Oh, psychometric
Yes.
assessment.
I just hold on to it. Just see if I could find anything.
Alright, so as you touch it,
Feel
Oh, for-
anything rather.
so as you're touching it, you feel like, well, the thing is, you don't really
Feel anything.
you don't feel anything. It seems like no one particularly owned this item.
Well, it was lodged in a pillar, so I had to try.
Then detect, like when you cast detect magic, roll your arcana.
Hiya! 42! Woohoo!
Pretty good.
So as you're detecting magic, you can see that the thing has a lot of transmutative energy on it.
Huh.
And then you can also feel like for some reason it's slightly drawn towards Otho.
Huh.
It's
Hey,
drawn
also,
towards
it's drawn to you for whatever reason.
It likes you. Whatever it is.
Unsure if it's a good thing or a bad thing.
Like I was about
Don't know.
to ask if Otho recognized it because he has a little bit more knowledge than we have.
Can I make a skill check?
What skill?
Arcana.
Uh-huh.
Whoops.
So you basically recognize it as some sort of what do you call this? Some sort of Aeon stone. You recognize it as an Aeon stone, but you don't know specifically what it is. You know it. You can't tell whether it's a specific one because it just has a different color.
Can we pull it out from between the pillar?
Yeah, they
It
pull
was
it out.
it was stuck. It was stuck in a pillar. Yes,
Who's holding it
Okay.
right now? Are you holding it?
I'm still holding it.
Well, you can hand it to me, see if it does anything.
Well,
And then he transformed.
I hope it's nothing happens then. Like, yeah, sure. Give it over to Otho to see if anything
Arthur
happens.
becomes a god.
So
He has a magical girl transformation.
as you end up holding
No, I'm imagining Sailor Moon as a skeleton.
as you end up holding the stone, you suddenly have this weird feeling because it feels like a sensation that you haven't felt in a long time. The feeling of wind touching your skin,
Is it a memory?
and then you look down towards the water as you're holding the stone, and you see a very familiar face, your face, that you haven't seen for a long time. And then everyone else can see that you're no longer you're no longer like a skeleton, but your flesh self.
Wait, we can see it?
Yeah,
We
you guys can
that?
see it as well as he's holding the stone.
I
Is it
look
a-
at Otto's face. Did it change?
He looks basically not undead.
Human, short black hair, green eyes, pale complexion.
Yep.
Yeah?
Is it just an illusion or is it touchable as well? Like the
I like
skin?
touch my face. Can I actually like feel it?
You can feel your face.
Can we feel it?
Yeah, you can actually feel your face, but you still have this sense of undeath. You still feel you yourself still know that you're still undead, that you're still actually a skeleton. But while you're holding this stone, you have skin, you have hair, you have like basically you actually look like how you were when you were still at the prime of your life.
And you have the sense of touch again as well.
I would imagine a Gothella would not remove the sense of touch.
Well,
I can touch. It's just numbed compared to normal.
well,
Ah.
you don't when our DM says that he feels for the first time the sense of wind touching his skin. That's a sensation he didn't have before for a long time.
Yeah, I would imagine
maybe
a
he
Gothella
felt-
wouldn't take that away. You
He
know?
felt maybe he just feels it more now because it was
Well,
numb
it's-
before.
It's like feeling something I used to have that I don't have anymore. I can still feel like my bones and stuff when I touch them.
Yep.
But like I haven't touched my skin in years.
That's
fair.
fair.
What is this thing?
So as you're as you basically recall all your knowledge from the past, you remember about you know about Aeon stones, but you've never seen an Aeon stone like this.
I have a question. What would happen if Hogak touches it?
My thoughts exactly.
No.
Good enough of an answer.
So it only affects Otho then, like, or it only affected him when he held it.
Yep, only him when he held it.
So it's specific for specific undead? Because Hogak is an undead as well, right?
Yeah, but he's not holding
Okay.
it.
I mean, you know Hogak's undead at this point.
Yeah.
But would
And
it
he's a
affect?
demon.
Would it affect him?
No, it's
I
not
guess that-
affecting him right now.
Because he's not holding it yet.
Yeah.
Yes.
But my question was what would happen if Hogak would hold it? If it would turn to what he was before instead of like being the
I feel
undead
like
demon.
It's
Otho-
only,
Otho
That
would
would be a
have it.
demon.
but like it's only
I mean,
visual,
so-
right?
I mean, so the thing is, Hogak wears a hat of disguise to look like an ogre. If I took the hat of disguise off, he's a rotting Gebrizu demon.
Yeah.
But the thing is, he has a hat of disguise on, so even if you guys gave him the stone.
It would've
The
worked.
hat of
Same.
disguise overrides it. But
If Otho like lets go of the stone and give it to someone else, does that go away?
Most
Okay.
likely.
if you want.
Yeah, I'll
Uh,
hand it off to Red.
So Red, as you basically hold the as Otho passes the stone, you guys basically just see the skin just slowly peel off Otho,
oh god,
and it's just back to being
Huh.
bones again.
was that painful when that happened?
He
When it peeled off?
doesn't feel the pain, but it's just that weird sensation of like his skin
No,
peeling
just
off.
Tingling.
Well, that's
Man, that's a way of
Something.
scaring someone away.
All
well,
right.
what is this stone then?
I think it's
And
the
what-
best ending for keeping it, for Arthur keeping it, because for us it doesn't do anything. For Arthur at least it gives him something.
And what? And
I think you guys. First off, I'm dead. I have given up on my previous life. We should give this to what's his face, the gunslinger guy.
Arlo.
Arlo.
ah,
Arlo could have it. We could
that's
see
if it'll affect him the same way.
Yeah, if it has the same reaction. But yeah, it's a good idea.
All right, so
I guess I take the gem again and put it away in my backpack and put on the clothes I took off. But yeah, I didn't got all the way to the bottom, but I didn't saw anything special besides the stone embedded in a pillar.
There might be more, but we should probably wait for Miro for it, I guess.
who wants to hold the stone though?
Well, I
What?
took the stone back.
Okay, you took the stone back. So Kara, I'll have you hold it for now.
Because Otho's kind of embraced the fact that he's undead, and he feels like holding on to this, like, kind of ties him back.
Oh,
Well, it was a possibility. So
All right, let me go ahead and drag it.
would have been an interesting confrontation with Haley, though.
Let me rename this real quick. This is unusual orange stone.
so what is the stone again? What's it called?
An Aeon
An
stone.
Aeon stone.
That's what
They normally float around your head.
yeah.
What's it doing here?
But it's
Uh,
usually that color you said, right?
It's an orange color, yeah, deep orange color.
if it's an Aeon stone, that means this might be an Aslanti ruin because they created the Aeon stones.
I dragged the wrong item. Lol. I got.
What item did you give me?
I actually I actually gave you spider poison instead.
Great.
Oh man. Is there anything else? Like while Kara was swimming,
While
Me and
Kara-
Red were
while
like-
Kara and swimming, you guys were just like seeing a bunch of like different runic markings around here, but as far as you can tell, it's way older than you guys know.
I have my reading glyphs.
I
Touch.
recognize it as Aslanti.
Yes.
I read Ancient Aslanti.
Oh. So, would you like to try to read some of the remaining stuff
Sure.
around here? All right. So, you found some runic text here. I mean, what do you call this? Hikari and Red found some runic text over here. So, I guess you guys would want to read that. So, as you guys go over there, Otho can see some tidbits of text. Basically, you can read some words, which is mother, and then you can also read the name Pazuzu.
Isn't that a god? Azuzu?
I'm horrible with names. Don't ask me.
That's Lamashtu and Pazuzu. They both used to be demon lords, but Lamashtu is now the mother of monsters as a goddess.
Then if you go around if you look around some more, most of the markings are just basically talking about what do you call this? It seems to say there's the word which is seal. There's also a word that says break.
Mother Azuzu, feel and break.
Seal or seal?
Seal.
I'm sorry, again?
Seal, as in SEAL.
So this is a seal.
Oh, seal. Mother Azuzu, seal and break.
Mm-hmm.
So Pazuzu's male.
So I'm gonna spitball something here. What if this is a seal for maybe Lamashtu or this Azuzu person?
Were they sealed?
I'm spitballing.
I don't know about Pazuzu. I don't think Lamashtu's bound because she's a goddess, and I mean she's been granting people spells.
Well,
Hmm.
it's not complete, right? Because
Yeah.
No, it's broken apart.
so it maybe it's not for them, but like someone who worships them that was sealed here.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly.
I asked Otho if they've ever worked together to seal something, someone.
I don't think they've ever worked together. They have a very much love-hate relationship. They fuck and they try to murder each other.
All right.
In fact, the entire coast of Regia was made from the two of them simultaneously making love and trying to kill each other as they bashed around the rocks during the primordial
They were
days.
hate fucking a lot in these lands. That's for
All
sure.
right. I don't know what to do with this information now, but I know it now.
So,
Did
Well,
the
you
Grippli's
I did, yes.
worship any gods?
what?
What worship any god?
The
The
Grippli?
Grippli's, yeah.
They-
The tribe, yeah.
Well, you didn't ask who they worship though.
Mm,
I don't think they worship Lamashtu. What if Azuzu?
yeah. Because this is near their well, then again, these are ruins of a very long time ago. I'm
Of a
assuming.
10,000-year-old
Yeah,
empire.
so I don't
Yeah.
think maybe it doesn't. It was someone else's. Yeah, they might not have been.
We
They
can
might
ask
not. They
later.
might. Yeah, later when we get back.
Well, if there's nothing else down here, we can move on to one of the next places and see if we get any other clues.
Well, we don't know if there's something down here, but we can't really reach it. It's too deep.
Yeah.
Can I send a message to Miro?
Miro? Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell him that we found this essentially bottomless lake. Kara found a stone. It does weird things, and we're gonna look at this later. With you, hopefully.
So you basically, as you message Miro, you also hear like a response back. It's basically like,
All right.
is it that like, are you guys talking about down south at the crater area?
Yeah.
All right, me and Haley will go there soon and check it out.
All right. Did you guys find what Haley wanted to find?
No, we're still looking around. We're kind of like bordering around. We're kind of being careful because we're kind of bordering around the burial grounds.
All right.
Mm.
Stay safe. I relayed the info to the rest.
So over here, as you
Wait,
guys
so
are
they've-
looking in this area, you guys can see there's like a pathway here, and you can kind of see what looks to be in the distance a large looking structure.
Is that the
I
temple?
look into the void.
Is
So
that the temple?
Red, you're
Or-
using your tattoo eyes. You can see it seems to be an old, abandoned looking temple.
That's one of the places we're gonna look, right?
Yep, it's a temple. I wave
It's
them
a-
all here.
Is it the temple or a
That
temple?
I don't know.
It's a temple.
It's a
No.
temple.
We won't find out unless we look.
Yep. How far is it, by the way, from here?
From the distance that you zoomed, you could tell it's about a kilometer away, at least.
Okay.
It's just a bit of walking.
It's a bit of walking.
Come on, Kara, stop admiring yourself.
He's looking at your reflection on the water.
He's doing
I-
What does the reflection show?
he's doing
having
a
a
Mulan.
Mulan
He's
moment.
having
I
a
was
Mulan
I was
movie.
putting on my clothes and make sure that I'm not.
Oh
too
yeah,
bad.
because he took
Yeah, he took off his clothes. So he
Would
was
be
drying
bad
up.
if
He was
we-
drying up his
yeah.
hair, his long, gorgeous purple hair.
You did the aerial like flipper
The
hair
hair
back
flip.
thing?
Yeah, the hair flip.
I did that when I came back to the
Yeah.
surface. You missed it.
All right, gonna slowly move you guys here.
the other person's still back. We don't
No,
want to
she-
leave her behind.
Alright.
No, she's just slowly following you guys. She was like, it seems like she was looking at some other markings and stuff on pillars nearby.
Oh, guess she missed the free Kara show, I guess.
She didn't even get
Aw.
to see. She didn't even get to see Otho.
Oh no!
I am so going to tell her what we saw.
And that she didn't see.
Yeah.
You're gonna be upset.
All right, loading it in. Let me move people around because people are getting a bit stuck. All right. Loading.
Wow.
Okay, where are we now?
I tell her that she missed the Kara hair flipping.
Damn it! Damn my love for ancient ruins.
And
that-
well, not that. I was half naked as well, so she missed that
And
as
dripping wet.
Yep.
You
You
can
missed
see her.
all of that.
You can see her biting her nails.
Wait, I also asked her, did you find anything when you were looking?
Oh, I saw some stuff in Ancient Elf. It's just saying some stuff about basically talking about the story of the spider, the meteor of the spiders crashing down. It seemed like it uncovered some ancient ruins that was below the place that was crashed by the meteor under the crater.
Oh. Did they go into
Red.
specifics about what they found?
No,
Did-
I didn't really see.
Did you
anything
call
else.
for me also?
Did you know that succubus fly down from the moon while you're dreaming at night?
What? Eh?
True.
And Ezel is just like, what is
That-
this place?
That's not true. What's a succubus anyway?
As you guys are passing,
That's
you guys can
heathen.
see some birds, some crows, just staring at you guys, just making
that's-
cawing noises.
That's ominous.
I'm going to cast attack magic on the crows.
Hikari, perception check here.
Good. Perception.
I'd also like to cast a spell on red.
Okay.
Eh?
So Hikari, over here you can see what looks to be like a stone table, and on top of it looks to be kobold bones.
God. This one?
Yep.
performing a sacrifice, or dissecting a kobold, or Ugh.
You're casting detect magic and
On the crows and the bones.
use Arcana. Use your Arcana.
Alright. Arcana. Hiya! 43.
So you don't detect magic on the crows, but on the bones you can kind of like detect occult magic.
The bones. They are occult.
What does that mean?
As you-
That means occult sacrifice for kobolds.
As you guys,
or with kobolds?
I don't know.
as you get closer, Hikari, you notice that the kobold's skeleton appears to look like it's lying down on its back, and then you can see that its arm is gripped like it's like its skeletal hand looks like it's holding a knife, but the knife is like planted into its own chest.
He sacrificed himself.
Self-sacrifice?
Anyway, Red, here you go.
Okay, I take whatever Otho's giving me.
Foresight. Ooh.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I try to see if I see anything interesting as well. So I assume it has perceptive.
But wouldn't this be cancelled out by the mind blank?
It's for you, not him, right?
Yeah. So
This link is a mental effect.
as you go here, Kara, as you
It's
pass
a
by
buff for
the
you.
as you pass by
Alright,
this
thank
lake
you.
here, do a perception check, Kara.
Oh wait.
So as you're passing by, you don't you kind of notice in the water, like just faint views of it. You see a lot of bodies, a lot of skeletons in the water.
Oh, I see now.
Can I look for ancient writings on the walls?
Do they look old?
You can tell that they've been here for like a long time.
Can I tell what kind of skeleton this are? Or is that not possible?
I'd say, yeah, you can pretty much tell that they're humanoid. Mostly, basically, yeah, they look humanoid, human.
Well, human or elf, because you usually can't see the difference that much between the skeletons, right?
There's slight
keep in-
difference. So for you, you just see them as humanoid.
They're slightly different, but in murky water and
Yeah.
old, it makes it a little bit difficult to identify.
What were you doing, Red?
Looking for ancient writings.
So as you guys are going around, so Hikari, as you're like sneaking there, you see like basically a growing pile of mushrooms, and like you see something underneath it. Then
Oh, I hope it's are these mushrooms poisonous?
so Red, you're looking around and you just see a lot of different things. You see like some collapsed stairs, but you don't see any writings around. It just seems to be like the full-on structure.
Alright, I'm just gonna cast the type magic everywhere I go.
Is there stairs downwards, or is there only collapsed out stairs upwards?
You guys can see from here. There's a stairs headed upwards.
Oh,
So it's a second level.
Barbar,
Yeah,
before you mentioned the kobold was holding a dagger, right?
yeah.
I hold the dagger,
So as it,
and you know,
yeah, you do your thing.
Seriously? Seriously?
So as you're
He
concentrating,
killed himself with that dagger. Do you really want to do that?
Seriously?
so you end up basically visualizing it like in your head. You basically end up seeing the thing frantically stabbing himself in joy.
I mean, it gives context. I
Yeah.
thought, you know,
I mean,
And
I
then
guess.
you take 1d6 mental damage.
oh, you rolled it.
There you go.
Ooh.
Right. Get damage. You get a headache.
Enjoy. Oh,
Well, at this point, you should get a new freaking skill, which is
I am afraid
enjoying
of
pain, depending how many
if
times
we
you use that.
find a shotgun
So
and it's a clear suicide, and Ikari just picks it up and
gonna do that. I mean, and also
yes.
it only caps out at 6 damage, so it's not like I'm gonna kill myself.
so as you approach here, you see like there is a lot more things, but there seems to be something under all the mushrooms.
Is it a scroll?
What do you plan to do, Hikari?
First, can I roll nature to see if these mushrooms are poisonous?
You can go ahead and roll the mushroom. Roll the mushroom. Roll the dice. You can go for it. Roll for it.
Roll the
Roll the mushroom. So you notice that these kinds of mushrooms, they only grow from corpses.
Oh.
So there's a corpse under here.
Mm-hmm.
And what do I see?
You basically see it's just covered in mushrooms. You haven't really seen what's under it, but you know that these grow from corpses. So you have a deduction that there's just corpses underneath here.
I think that's something looking at.
Ikari found a spear that lodged through 5 bodies.
Wait, what? Did I?
Nothing.
No.
You did not.
But they're not poisonous, right? That's the
Uh,
thing. They just grow from.
They just grow from corpses. Never said whether they're poisonous or not.
You can eat them.
Not gonna do that.
Oh, so you willingly mentally scar yourself but not eat potentially poisonous mushrooms.
He's learned from his zomboid days to not eat weird
And also,
mushrooms.
God. And also, I know for a fact that at most it's gonna give me 6 damage. I don't know what a poisonous mushroom, how much damage I'm gonna get from that.
How sick you're gonna get.
It could kill me. But yeah, I'm not.
But yeah, you guys basically say there's like a stairway here. into the
Well,
mountain.
I don't. Do I see anything else out down here that is interesting? If not, I go upstairs.
Does my detect magic detect anything besides the occult kobold?
Getting stabbed or stabbing
Kobold.
himself with glee.
Seems like the right side is collapsed. Left side is collapsed as well.
Oh,
You
this
guys-
goes up.
You guys see here
Oh.
that there's like a bunch of stones on this side blocking their path.
Oh, we can't go forward here.
Oh, that seats. Huh.
Okay.
What did you find?
Detect magic?
What does it look like? I'm staying far enough away that I'm.
Oh, I see a door. I see some doors on the down the hall.
Kara, from here you can see here a very tiny looking bed.
Very tiny, as in like
It looks
how tiny?
baby size bed.
Ah,
Okay.
You think Melissa
What?
slept here? That girl?
okay.
It's baby size, not kid size.
Oh, okay.
Like at first I thought it's like kobold size, but no, it's even smaller. So okay.
Nope, it's even smaller. Baby
Why is the
size.
baby? Anyone
Why is,
want
there,
my detect-
why is there a green glow?
Does my detect magic
So
give anything?
so pretty much you can pretty much already feel like this entire place seems to be filled with both what do you call this? A mixture of abyssal feelings and at the same time necromantic energy.
Abyssal and necromantic.
Yeah.
Probably because this was the temple of Lamashtu.
where a
I think so
baby
too.
sized bed is?
I
Well,
mean,
it could be
they give
any
birth-
kind.
creatures.
or this could be any really small sized
That's also
thing.
true.
It could be
Doesn't
LaRouge's
have to be a
bed.
baby.
Could be LaRouge's bed.
This is where he's been hiding.
I'm gonna go to the door and check if there's any traps.
All right. So, as you open the door, go ahead.
Perception.
Yeah, go ahead and open the door.
Open the door.
Ah, maybe you should have
Close
peeked. Peeked instead of opened it.
I close it back.
Uh huh.
Well, I have foresight, so you know it should have warned me if it's dangerous.
Yeah, but it didn't warn you. That's it.
Wait, so
I-
so it's not dangerous then?
Can I just peek into it and see if it's alive?
It's
dead?
just standing there. It's not moving. It's just standing
Menacingly.
there.
Detect magic.
Menacingly!
Is it alive or is it a statue?
It's a giant statue. Like you see a giant statue just right there.
What's
Just
it a
right-
statue of?
It looks to be a statue of basically just looks like a humanoid statue, just a person in robes.
Is he blocking the way?
I mean, it's just standing there, but there's there's still enough pathway for you guys to go through.
Can I find a rock and throw it
Why throw the
You're
rock?
into
Why
the
are
hallway?
Into the hallway. Oh, okay, sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's like rocks here and there. You can see them.
Alright. I'm gonna throw it onto the hallway and see what happens. Does it do anything?
As you throw the rock, you hear the rock just making sounds, and then it doesn't.
Nothing happens.
It's not moving.
Alright. I shall be the guinea pig. I go in.
All right.
Anything happens?
As you go in, nothing happens. It's just staying there.
Okay.
I feel like once we
I
are
am
past,
going to constantly look at it.
I feel like
I'm
once we're
going to
past,
look.
once we're inside the hall, that thing's gonna like trap us in.
Can I cast detect magic on it? Or
Sure.
detect magic? Do you want me to roll Arcana?
Yeah.
37.
You sense no magic coming from it at all.
Okay. I am not going to blink or anything. I'm just gonna continuously stare at it.
It's just there.
Can
It's just
Hogak
standing
squeeze?
there.
Can Hogak squeeze past through here?
It's a bit
I
of
can
an
use
effort.
Shadow Zombie.
Yeah. You use Shadow Zombie. Zoop. He just zooms in.
Oh,
There's a
another door.
I will
More
open.
doors.
I'm gonna peek into the door.
I'm not so sure if it's smart for us all to go in there. I have the
That-
expectation that once we find
Yeah, that's
anything
what I
in
was
there,
thinking. Yeah.
the statue is just going and freaking charges from behind us.
That's why I'm gonna have Hogak behind me.
Gonna open the door
Up,
and then
I see
peek
another.
inside.
All right.
That's
like a-
another statue. That's more statues.
As you peek inside, you see a very large room. A very large room
Okay.
with a long thing. And then you see what appears to be 4 pedestals of sorts. And then in the middle, there seems to be like a brazier, a large brazier.
Okay.
And also around the room, you can see that it's kind of like dimly lit. You don't know what's kind of like lighting it, but it's just dimly lit from the cracks in the ceiling.
Okay.
And you can see around the walls there seems to be murals of sorts.
Okay. Hey, where's
Like-
our ancient ruin girl? She will love this.
She was not here. I think she was she might have been still. She might still be downstairs.
No, she's like around here, and she basically caught up with you guys, and then you guys
Okay.
can hear her. What a tiny bed! You can hear her voice like echoing.
Come here. I asked her to come. And then
I feel
I'm
like
gonna use the
this looks
stick.
like a Zelda puzzle.
I'm coming.
You push the statues onto the pedals or
I'm
something.
gonna ask her about the murals.
And then she's like walking around. I mean, you can look around and see the murals yourselves and see what they are.
But I want her opinion on it, like what it is.
They might know better than us.
Yeah.
Well, I'm mostly more versed in elven ruins. This doesn't look elven to me. She's
Can you
looking
hazard a
around,
guess
so-
as to what of a temple this is or ruin?
She's looking at the giant statues. This one's made of iron.
Oh,
Are we having to fight an iron golem instead of two stone golem?
So, as you guys look at the murals, you see one of the murals. You can see that there are basically in this circular area, there's 4 distinct murals. The first mural, you basically see in the first mural, you basically see what looks to be like a dragon, a gigantic red dragon, basically fire like basically covering the ground in fire. And then on the another mural, you see what looks to be basically, it just looks like the star, it looks like the sky, but then there's a bunch of stars falling.
okay.
And then over here, you see what looks to be like just it looks like a mountain of sorts. It looks like a mountain, and then at the very top of the mountain is a shining star, and then below it is just it seems like just covered in shadows and darkness. That's what it's like appears to be like deciphering. I mean, not like depicting. And then over here, it just looks like you guys can just see what appears to be like a single figure, a faceless figure, with a star shining from its head.
Oh.
Then over here behind the iron golem, there's just a large depiction of what appears to be you see a creature, a large creature with a goat-like face, with 2 swords, one that looks like it's made of fire and one that looks like it's made of ice, and it has wings and it has its breasts just showing, and it appears to be fighting what looks to be like a bird-like looking creature, a male bird-like looking creature.
Okay.
Hey,
The fight
also,
between Lamashtu and Pazuzu.
Lamashtu
Yeah, that
and
was pretty
Pazuzu.
Then on these pedestals, you can see, like the ones that's closest to you guys, you can see on these pedestals, there's like orbs on the pedestals. One of the orbs, it looks like has a crest of fire on it. Another one looks like the crest of a sky. The other one looks like a crest of what looks like to be darkness, and then another one crest that looks like light.
Also, do not say his name 3 times in a row.
Ooh.
Can you move the pedestals, like turn them
Try.
or move them?
Like
Yeah, I'm
twist,
trying. I'm
rotate
trying.
them.
Okay,
or-
so it seems like by giving a bit of effort, you can seem to rotate them. Right now, the what seems to be facing the pillar here is, on this one, it's currently the darkness one. Over here is the from what you can see, Kari, the one that's facing towards the center is
The fire pit.
this one looks to be the fire one right now. Then over here, you guys can see there's other ones as well. So the one
We
here
rotate
is
them.
the one here is the fire pillar, the fire mural. Over here, you can see the star mural, the sky mural. Here is the dark mural, and here is the person mural.
So we rotate the pedestals to match the murals. So the crest on them, I mean.
Is there anything special on the ground floor thing? Like on the floor, because there's a pattern there I can see.
On the floor?
Yeah, we have like 2 squares and like 2.
It doesn't seem to particularly stand out for you, but it just looks like it's patterned that way.
So all
Is
the
there, any,
pedestals.
is there any like marks on the ground, like for like example, like
Nope.
you turn for turning the pedestrians? There must be some marks on the ground, right?
There's no marks on the ground. It's just on the mural. Like the only ones you can see are the pedestals and the murals.
Now the question is how we would need to turn it.
I'm gonna send a message to Ing asking him about a temple of Lamashtu.
And then he responds, he's like saying, don't really know anything about those kinds of temples. The only thing I've ever heard with Lamashtu was back with the tribe, and it was mostly just stories from the elders.
Can I peek?
Do you know any stories about a temple with 4 murals, puzzles, golems?
He's like, no.
All right.
What about you, Otho?
Thank
What do you
you.
want to do?
So I think the first thing we could try. There's another door. The first thing
Yeah.
we could try is like pointing it so it fits the murals. I guess like the top left one is
Yeah,
fire,
that's
the
what I
bottom
was
left
thinking.
one is, what was it? Sky. The bottom right one was darkness, and the top right one was whatever is left. And then maybe start the fire in the middle, because otherwise it wouldn't make sense. It's a fire pit, and if that doesn't work, I don't know.
Keep going. There's another door there.
But I'm scared that if we do it wrong, either the statues wake up, or if you do it right, the statues wake up.
I mean, are you really afraid of the statues?
We
I don't know.
don't.
Not really.
Don't know how strong they are, and then I don't think we have a big room, so I don't think either of us could turn into a big dragon, for example.
If you turn into a big dragon, wouldn't the whole place wouldn't you?
No, the spell specifically requires me to have a large area.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
I don't
how
think this.
tall's the roof?
The roof is like it's pretty high up.
Okay, I
Well,
can
you should
transform
be
the
fine
dragon
then.
if yeah.
It's a very spacious
Alright,
area for sure.
But
I'm
it's
going to
worth a
do
shot.
what Kara suggested.
But it's an old area. I wouldn't
Did
try
you say
to.
Otho? I wasn't able to hear Otho.
I said it's worth a shot.
Okay.
I'm also horrible at puzzles and I hate them.
So yeah, I would like I said, turn the pedestrians in a
Pedestal.
way that it points to the middle, fitting to the murals they're standing close to, and then start the fire in the middle.
Yep, I do the same.
Yeah,
Ezel's like
Same here too.
So Ezel turns this one to match this one, which is fire. This one is you turn it to match this one, which is darkness. And then this one you turn it to right now red. The mural here just shows you a person with a star on its head.
Well, we know that the bottom left one is the sky, because it's like falling meteors from the sky. So there's only one left that we could turn on the top right one.
Yep. So what do you turn this to, red?
Oh, what are the crusts?
There is fire, sky, darkness, and light.
So only light makes
Light.
sense to be there.
Yeah, let's go with light.
All right. This one here is still the wrong. Still a different one. This is still fire here. There's like 2 fire right now.
Yeah, and it now turn it to sky. I just said like I turn all of them. It didn't was like moving around.
All right. So what do you guys do now? You've turned everything.
Let's
Well,
Fire.
start the
Try to
fire.
start a fire, but well, does anyone has
Fire.
firewood with them? Because I don't think we can just start a fire in an empty
Fire.
fire pit.
Fire. All right.
Cobalt. Fire cobalt.
So what are you gonna
Fire
do?
breath.
Just fire breath, or are you just gonna cast a spell?
Fire breath.
All right. So you set the thing on fire, and now you see that as you set this on fire, first the fire was the normal color of your flame, but as the
Okay.
ashes burn, it starts to turn green,
Like all the
Okay.
rest we see so far around us.
and then you see that everything seems to be like glowing now in a like the pedestals are glowing in a weird green,
That's
In the
good.
eerie green. Oh.
eerie green, and then on the murals you guys can see basically what appears to be like scriptures, like writings down there, and basically although I believe you can read them because you can see that the scripts are in abyssal.
Yep, I read Abyssal.
All right, so as you read them, like you can see here from up here first, like there's also like writings here in abyssal. So where do you want to read first? Which mural? Like this one? There's 5 murals.
Let's start with. Where are they at?
They're here, here, here,
I'll just start
Here.
with this one then.
then the one here at the very front. So the one you start there, it says, "With its wings severed and its kite askew, the crimson skies give out their heart and hope anew." Then you go to this one, and then you read, "When the stars have fallen and fire rains, its hollowed shells protect us from the rain." You go over here and you can read the other ones under the dark mural. It says, the mountain mural, I mean, "At the tip of midnight in the shadows cowl, beyond the apex, all is severed by the wolf's howl." And then over here, "Alone these beasts without insight they trip, yet with a guiding light the bloom's roots they'll rip." And the very one in the front, it says, it's a rather longer scripture. "When chaos weeds begin to crawl, this accursed land will eventually fall, lest its vines be pruned and its growth be hampered. The strangest foes stand at the vanguard."
It's something about the bloom.
I'm going to. Can I just send a message about this entire scripture to Ink?
All right, you're dictating as Otho is reading it. You're dictating it to Ink, and Ink is like writing it down. As you guys are like exploring the thing, you guys see Ezil like looking around here. And she seems to be putting her ear against the wall here. All right, what do you guys want to do? You guys just have that thing. The glowing is still there. The glowing still hasn't disappeared. And
I'll ask Ink if anything comes up about the thing.
like he mentioned, Ink tells you that basically, the thing about the vines part seems similar to something that they've, similar to an old story. in their village. And then he basically tells you he tells you the same story that he told that his uncle told everyone before.
I see. Okay, okay.
Well, I ask her why she's putting her ear against the wall.
And then she's like, I can kind of hear air in here, like wind. I think there's something.
I'm opening the door.
I think there might be something behind here.
Behind there.
More statue. Okay.
Well, I look if I see anything weird in the walls that maybe indicates some kind of hidden pathway or something.
Right, perception for that. Also for you, Hikari, perception as well.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
Perception.
Okay.
So Hikari, Kara wasn't able to notice it, but Hikari, you were able to see there's like a small gap here, a small gap in the wall here, and it seems like this slab of the wall is something that can slide.
I tell them that. Can we try sliding it over?
All right, so Azil tries to push it. So she's gonna try. She's able to nudge the way, and you guys hear basically the ground, basically like the sound of like a rock slab being pushed, and it seems like there's a door here, doorway.
Oh, right behind the small bed. Oof.
Detect magic into the small room.
Is that a skull?
It's a glowing skull, yeah.
So over there, you can see. So Red, you're kind of like, you're casting detect magic, but you're just getting overwhelmed with. You're just getting overwhelmed with the abyssal, the sense of abyssal and necromantic magic. So it's hard to tell specifics.
Alright. Be careful, guys. I don't like it.
So from here, Hikari, you can see what looks to be a small skeleton skull. Like you guys can see a small skull. Ezel actually walks inside.
Be
like-
careful.
And she's like, is that a child's skull?
Is there a book to it? Do I
Is
see
that a
a book?
note?
Yeah.
It looks like a note.
That does
Or-
look like a book.
Go and pick it up, Hikari.
Pick it up.
All right.
It's a death note.
So you pick up the book, and you see that it's the cover of the book seems to be covered in a lot of blood. Like it's already hardened, really old.
Blood.
Okay.
What do you want to do? It's still closed, but you can see that's just there, just a book, a journal of sorts.
Is there anything else on the thing?
You
Besides
can
the
see
skull?
it's just a skull.
Should I take the skull, guys?
It's just a child's skull.
Why?
I wouldn't.
I don't know. Would you guys like to look?
I would just leave as quickly as
Or
possible.
you could touch it and do your psionic.
No,
Necropomp
that's a
thing.
bone. That's a bone.
Oh.
That is not an I don't think that's an object that counts. Anyways,
You become an object when you die.
You still have
Corpse
the
is
book.
considered an object.
yeah, I took the book out first.
Oh,
I
you
go
could
out
do
of
the thing to the book, I guess.
I go out of the room first before I do anything.
All right.
Yeah, and then well, first I open the book. See
So as you
what's
open
written.
the book, you can see that there's writings in it, and then Ezel's like nearby. She's like, "Oh, that's Elvin."
I let her read it first.
Let's see. It's like, let me read this. It says here, I found this strange temple. I think it was dedicated to Pazuzu and Lamashtu of their copial marriage. I don't understand the runes or writings on the walls. I think they most likely are abyssal. From the strange markings that I see around, it seems like this place was used for a lot of rituals. And then she turns the page. And as she turns the page, you can see that the handwriting is now different. Like, and then the writing says, I don't remember who wrote here before, but I feel like I've forgotten something very important. Was I alone here? Was I with someone? I feel like something happened. All I remember was that I was exploring this place, but I feel like I've lost someone near and dear to me, but I don't remember who.
Oh
Uh.
no. Let's get out, guys.
And then she turns to another page and it's like, that's strange. I feel like I've remembered someone, but once again, I have forgotten. Is my mind playing tricks on me? I see, like, I've found some more interesting things here. It seems like there's a lot of rituals involved in this place. I see my own handwriting, but it's next to other people's handwriting too. But this looks fresh. Did I write this with someone? And like, he's just like confused because it seems like there's two different handwritings, but most of it he's mentioning it. He doesn't remember whose it was. Then
So
as she's digging through the book's pages, at the very end of the thing, there's just like a torn piece of, like, a torn page. There's like a page that's been ripped out, and then there's just like a writing there as well. Like there's a small bit of writing there, and then it just says, he reads it. Someday, when we're done with our adventure, let's plan our own wedding.
oh,
Plan our own wedding? Oh no.
what does that imply? Oh,
Remember the serial killer's name was the wedding planner?
oh,
Oh, and that's why he forgot. Oh, damn it.
This might be where the dagger came from.
all right. The dagger can do that. Oh,
So he probably came here with the wedding planner, and then the wedding planner used it, and he forgot everything about her and wasn't sure anymore what's going on because he's confused.
but then who's is so? How did it get in here though?
It might have started in here.
And considering there is a child born here,
Then Ezel hands you back the book.
Hold on to the book.
You're not gonna do your mental stuff to it?
You know what? Yeah, I will actually. Seems like because I don't even know. Like, seems like more than one person was holding on to it.
Yeah.
Only one
So
way to find out.
yeah, so that means I don't know who would be feeling what. What do I feel more?
So as you like concentrate on the book, you feel this sense of, at first you feel this sense of joy and excitement, and then this feeling of love and adventure, and then suddenly this feeling of curiosity, followed by feelings of fear, despair, anguish, regret, and then eventually like just pouring and pouring of sadness after sadness,
Despair.
just utmost despair. The last the last visual thing you can see is basically, it seems like the basically whoever found this ended up basically stabbing someone afterwards.
Not
And
themselves.
that's how you activate the thing.
Yeah.
Because during the part before you felt like the sadness, the despair, everything was happy, then suddenly there was a feeling of regret and pain, and then the sadness, and after the sadness there was even more pain, and then the stabbing thing. Up to you how you decipher that.
Well, I tell the others what I felt from the book. Very strange indeed. Well,
we
then.
still have a little bit to explore.
Yeah, there's that one more doorway.
That just leads back to outside.
Does it?
Yeah, I
it,
went through.
it goes the other round, which was blocked by
Yeah.
stones.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
maybe maybe there's another hallway. I mean, there's
No,
another room.
I guess maybe.
Oh, did
hidden
you go
hallway.
through?
Yeah, I did.
It's another statue. Okay. Well, maybe there might be another room right here.
Yeah, there might be a secret hallway or something.
Perception check, Nise.
Uh-oh.
You see a crooked part of a wall that doesn't see. It seems like not normal.
Another secret
I
passage.
tried to push it to see if it's open or something.
Athletics.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
So you're trying to push it as much as you can, but it's not budging as much. So Ezel tries to help as well. So she's gonna try to push as well.
Down here. Yeah, this is the path that's blocked by the rock. Whoa.
Oh, that's a crit.
She like tackles it with her full body, with her armor, and she's just like, and it just like the whole wall just crumbles. And there's
Yeah,
another
baby bed.
There's another small bed, another baby bed.
This room isn't glowing though, like the previous one.
Yeah, because the flames are not on.
Does that matter?
Is there anything else that is noticeable in here besides the empty bed?
As
They put the effort of hiding this room. I figured they wouldn't do that for no reason.
she's like
Well,
looking around.
if you look at the other path, it seems like the previous room was hidden as well because there's a broken wall in front of it at the entrance.
And then she's like, I think there's something here in the brazier.
What is
in the
it?
brazier?
She's like digging through it, and then she ends up pulling what looks to be a rune stone.
Runestone?
I assume you don't recognize that rune.
Like I don't understand rune script. Does anyone know? And she's like holding out the rune stone.
What's
So-
it written in?
So it's Aslanti.
Oh yeah, I'll read it.
So basically, Otho identifies it as an anarchic runestone.
Ooh,
Jagged. and
chaos.
A weapon with this rune deals an additional chaotic damage against lawful target. Good. Well, that doesn't affect any of us, I think.
You are enfeebled too while carrying or wielding this weapon.
If you're lawful.
I don't think anyone is anyone here lawful.
You guys see as Ezel's like you guys see as Ezel's like holding it. She's kind of looking tired.
Oh, I probably don't hold on to that then.
Yeah, let's take that away from you real quick.
She gives it to Kara.
Like, we have the plot armor of being neutral. Doesn't matter to us.
Do you think Ezel's like? Do you think there's more in the braziers?
We
could
could
check the-
check the others.
I checked this. She didn't check the other one, did she? Did she check both of these?
She's digging her hands into the brazier here, and then like, no, nothing. Just lots of burnt coal.
Well, there is others that are glowing, and I don't think it's fire, is it?
Amagoch. Oh wait, it's stone. I remember.
Yeah, that's we can't go through there. I'm scared that these statues will start moving soon.
Is there are the glowing ones on fire, or what is with those?
Why are they glowing?
You can see that they're kind of like in a bit of a fire, like green fire, like just slight embers of fire.
Wait,
Can I
why?
check on this one?
Why are they lit?
They're just like from the green energy that you guys had earlier.
So it's just it's magical fire. Okay.
As I mentioned, necrotic energy. So Red, you're digging through the one that isn't on.
Yep.
Me too. Over here.
Yes.
Can I like go through the one that is lit with like some kind of tool so that I'm not burning myself?
What are you gonna wrap around yourself? Like, what are you gonna? You're gonna use a tool. Okay. What are you gonna
Like-
poke in?
What does Haley has as a weapon?
Thick.
Azil? She-
What does Azil have as a weapon?
She has a mithril sword.
She could try to use the sword to dig through it. That should be long enough because only I have a dagger that would be too close to the flame.
She's like,
Maybe you could also put out the fire. That help?
It looks magical, and I don't know if I want to deal with that.
she's poking her like hand, like not her hand, her sword in there, and like she's digging through. No, there's nothing in this one, but like you can now see that the sword is now kind of on fire, and it's like green fire. And then
Thanks. You got a
Can she shake it off?
you got a flaming sword now.
she's like shaking it off, and then she accidentally hits Otho with it.
What?
She actually hits Otho with it, and then Otho actually feels healed.
So it's
It's
Ah.
negative. It's
It's like-
negative
Okay.
magic.
so Arthur shouldn't have a problem to dig through the burning ones then.
I'll reach into it.
All right. So, Otho, as you reach into the fire and you're digging through, you feel something. It feels kind of familiar, and as you pull it out, it's another runestone, and you can read it.
Unholy.
Interesting.
So we have one that does lawful damage. No, we don't have one that does evil
Heals damage. Chaotic damage. Or sorry, no.
We have chaotic and evil damage.
What?
We have chaotic and damage and evil damage. Well, I'm
Matches
checking the
alignment of
I'm checking the bracer here that is not on flames.
I'm also checking this one.
I'm checking this one.
So, Silver, you don't see anything, and Red, you don't see anything as well.
Okay. We're gonna go to the other room.
So, Kara, you pull out another thing, and
What is it,
Alright, I
Red?
didn't move. No, I thought he moved.
you notice it's the same one that it's the same one as the one that Otho pulled out earlier. Another unholy rune.
So it's another unholy rune. Okay, I guess I put that to the other one I have, the archaic one.
Then
I'll dig into
Otho,
this one.
you're digging into that one with your hands. You feel something, but it doesn't feel like a rune. You pull something out, and then what you find instead is something different.
The skeleton key.
Da-da-da-da. But there's a skeleton chest somewhere, maybe.
Huh, neat.
Skeleton keys like everything that they can just use it on every lock.
You can basically
Once
try-
per
Well, they give
hour.
you a bonus to pick locks.
Yep.
Okay. Because like technically like skeleton keys
This
in
one
games is
casts
always
knock on the lock you're trying to pick.
Yep. It basically uses magic to unlock the lock.
well. I
And
checked this. I checked this brazier now because I don't think Red did.
No, I think... I don't know.
That one, no.
You don't see anything from there.
What
I'm
about this
checking
one?
this one.
You don't see anything from there either. It seems like, yeah, even the one you're checking there, Otho, you put your hand in, but you don't see anything. As
So
you're
that's
digging
the
through.
only one that is left is in the first room we found, the lit one. The rest we checked.
Is there
all.
anything here?
You don't see anything in there.
Alright, I'm just gonna wait for Otho for that one.
Though, Red, I need you to do what do you call this? I need you to do a perception check.
Alright, perception check. 25. Roll to 3.
where did I go?
You saw nothing.
Oh no. Ominous.
Perception
We went to
check
this
failed.
to the start also because there's still that one flame that we can't deal with because it's split.
Otho, you wanna check on the lit flame here?
Sure.
Alright.
Yeah. Indeed.
There we go.
Where's my fangirl?
She's up in the other room.
Suddenly we find her dead.
Oh, she's there. She's following you guys slowly. So also, as you're digging your hands in there, I need you to basically roll for. Let me think. Just a bit of fortitude.
Probably not.
As you were digging through the stones and like holding them because you felt like you were unaffected by them because of them being necrotic fire, which was just healing you. But when you touched one of them, you actually felt a burn. So I'm gonna deal.
It's a rune stone that damages undead.
No, you
It does
just
holy damage, probably.
burned you a bit.
Oh my god, my fangirl hurt you. 6 damage.
And then you end up picking up as you look at it.
Flaming greater.
So it's fire damage. Okay.
It's a weapon.
Ooh.
Oh, another rune stone.
It's just runes that put that on weapons.
Can
And
I
Since these
can I
are
copy that?
since these are rune stones, you can immediately inscribe them, like just transfer them.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately, no time.
Yep, you can immediately transfer them if you wanted.
Just
to.
want to make sure that I have the runes as well in my. We have like rune books, didn't we? From our last time when we got the ice ones. So I would the ones that I don't have, I would write down.
Also, Red, yeah, you can try to like copy them.
Yes, I would like to copy it.
It'll take you a while. It'll take you like
Alright.
at least 2
Yeah.
days.
What?
Well, we can do that then in a later point when you're back.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I just want to check again if there's something else here because it was a closed room, like the other one, but the door was broken, so someone got in here before. So maybe there's nothing, but I still want to double check if something something looks out of place.
Perception check for Kara, since you're actually you're looking around the room in particular.
Yeah, 24 is not
You don't
enough.
notice anything.
Dang it.
Another skeleton. Down here, out here.
There's a couple skeletons there, and the pond is full of skeletons as well.
As you approach that skeleton, you notice that skeleton in particular doesn't look humanoid.
What does it look like?
It looks more like it has like a tail. It looks more like lizard man.
Reptilian.
Yep, reptilian.
I didn't check this side. This is the place Kara looked through.
Yeah, it's just a pond full of humanoid
Dead.
skeletons, old ones.
Water's not poisonous, right?
Well,
Try.
if there's corpses in there, I wouldn't try.
You want to drink it? You want to drink? You want to drink
No,
the bath water?
I'm not gonna
Corpse
drink it.
bath
I'm just
water?
like just pointing out, like I'm just looking, like where does this water lead? Is this the same? No, it's not the lake. That one was closed off.
Do you want me to drag you out, Otho, to the outside?
Like I'm just curious, where does this body of water connect to?
Well, you can't see from here where it's connecting to.
Yeah, if I could see it.
Yeah, please. I'm just blowing my nose.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's everything we can find here. It's an interesting place. We found
No.
some stuff.
No traces of anyone we're looking for.
Hikari, I need you to have a will saving throw here.
Oh my God, is this
Wait.
poison? Is this poison ivy?
Just will saving throw.
Come on. Ooh, baby.
All right.
Go.
So you particularly don't feel anything, but you just have this weird sense of familiarity of this area.
Familiarity?
Yeah. But
This spot-
your head isn't aching, but you're having this weird sense of familiarity.
Eh? Been here? Wait. Did I see this place in a dream?
Mm. This
Wait.
feels familiar, but this feels familiar to you.
This spot in particular, or do you mean like the like this whole place?
This spot in
The
particular.
one I'm. the one I'm on right now. Well, what do I see actually?
You don't see anything. It just feels familiar. That's it. It feels cozy somehow.
Is it the leaves?
Mm.
Is it because I stepped on them? That's mm, that's kind of weird. But boy, where does the water connect to?
You can see that the
This-
water is connecting towards like a river, and it seems like you can see like downstream from here, from this direction. You can see that there's a village nearby. It seems to be
That's
like
not.
the abandoned village.
Oh, well, that's where we're going. That's where we have to go next.
An abandoned village.
You can notice that there's like a pathway through here through the trees.
Perfect. This way, guys.
Woohoo.
See what's waiting for us there.
Into the unknown.
To the thick of it.
Into the woods.
So as you guys are like headed there, continuing to head there, Red, you suddenly hear a message,
Okay, cool.
but it seems to be from Haley.
Alright, what you want?
It's like Haley's like, "Hello, Red. So we went
Hello,
to that
Haley.
we went to that area that you basically mentioned to us with the crater area.
Ring, 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 ring.
It
Uh-huh.
seems like very deep down,
Phone.
very like at the very bottom of this, let's call it well.
Alright.
It seems like there's a bunch of there's like a bunch of steel doors of sorts
A bunch of steel doors.
at the very
Okay.
bottom, but we can't get them open.
Yeah, the water
Alright.
pressure will prevent that.
Alright. Thank you for telling me, Haley. We're going to the village. We just checked out the temple.
All right.
There was some abyssal inscriptions. Nothing else of note from there. You can check it out if you want. We're
All
going to the
right.
village.
We'll rendezvous with you guys at the village then. We'll just
Alright.
discuss what
Oh,
we
that-
found.
So there are metal doors.
There are metal doors. Before I hang up the call, did you find anything in the graveyard?
Well, we really couldn't get around the area because there were some guards around.
Alright.
But I could see something glowing
Something
at the
glowing.
top of the building.
Okay. Good to know.
I couldn't really
We-
tell from afar, even with my rifle, with my scope. I can't seem to see it. It's a bit fuzzy. But I can see what looks to be like a chest of sorts at the very top.
A chest.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. Hopefully the prince can get us in, but if not, we'll try a different way. Thanks,
Sorry,
Daily. Bye.
sorry, that was the dog barking. There was a dog that randomly just passed by here. It was just barking at.
Lamau. Alright, I'll tell the guys about what Haley told me.
All right. And now you guys are headed towards the village ruins. As you guys are passing like the river, you guys can see that it seems like there's a bunch of bodies in the riverway.
Mm.
It seems like
Bodies, not corpse, not skeletons.
corpses, skeletons.
Okay.
No pressure.
Ew.
Yeah. Yeah, some of them it's a mix. Some newer skeletons appear to be more Grippli. Anyhow, let me put
Interesting.
you guys in here. You guys are slowly headed here from the pathway.
I guess we found some parts of the abandoned village in the river.
And then
Did we know how long the village is abandoned?
how long the village has been abandoned?
Yeah, if you
Uh,
have any info on that one.
You guys don't have any info on it, but Ezil mentions that. Well, I'd say it's been around more than decades, or even almost a century, considering
So
that.
it could be that some of those corpses we're seeing in the temple and in the river are from the people who abandoned the village. Not to mention that there is a direct path between the temple and the village, so it could be that they did some weird offerings of some kind in there.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and.
So an abandoned village that potentially worship Lamassu and the other guy.
Azuzu. Azuzu?
Don't do that.
We're doing it out of
Hello.
character.
I said it only
Say
once.
his name 3 times, you'll summon him.
Would that be a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a bad thing.
All right.
If you
It's like
speak his name
Beetlejuice.
3 times unbroken, he'll usually appear and offer to grant you some wishes, but they always turn up badly, and he reacts very badly if you don't take his offer for the wishes.
So if I were to wish the end of the bloom, he'll twist that.
It would probably start something worse.
Yeah.
but
Don't forget, he has a love-hate relationship.
The bloom would be ended, but it's something worse would have replaced it.
Yeah.
Zuzu. Okay, the bloom has been solved, but now I have to fight the meteor. Bye, guys.
well, I
The
bet
final-
the meteor was a ship.
All right, as you guys enter, it
Considering that there were spiders coming out of it, yeah.
it's seemingly
more
quiet.
the
And let me
doors.
just do a quick perception roll for everyone. Let me go ahead and do that.
It's a abandoned village, all right. There's a well here. I assume it's dried out.
I assume I can go in there and check some stuff. Actually, can I look into the well?
Well,
Oh.
if someone can get into the well, it's you. I think you're the right size.
As you as you guys basically walk in here, you guys hear the sound, especially Hikari and Otho. You guys were able to hear the sounds of faint laughter, cackling and laughter. Like
Oh, hey.
Like hyenas.
Didn't the Grippli child mention that when they were playing here
Yes.
with their friends?
Yes, that child
Laughter.
did.
And
Yeah.
also one of them went missing while they were
Yep.
here.
Hence why I'm looking inside the well.
so, you're checking in the well
Zoom.
by yourself.
I'll
I'm not
hold,
going into it.
I'll
But,
hold on to him so he doesn't fall.
So, Red, you're not tall enough to see underneath.
Okay,
Hikari, upsies.
Red,
Uppies.
just Red standing to Hikari. Uppies.
I lift him up like a toddler.
Alright, I zoom into the well now.
What do you see, boy?
What do I see?
Down there, what you see appears to be basically some corpses,
Oh, I see corpses.
Grippli corpses.
God.
Is it a child Grippli corpse?
From what you can ascertain, it is young children.
Ooh.
Those
And you can see that they're
Okay.
basically missing parts or limbs.
They're missing limbs too. Wow. Okay.
The hell happened here?
And
Is it a specific limb or
You
like
have to
just
make
limp.
sure to take the
they're missing
prints
their,
to
they're
to
mostly
let the
missing their
tribe-
legs.
to make the tribe know that the children should not go back here.
they're
place.
missing their legs? Huh.
Someone made
Frog
frog
legs.
leg soup.
So also you can see here in this area, you can see that it seems like this is a really old building. You can even see a very old bell here. But you can see that there seems to be like fresh looking splatters of blood.
I'll have to cut them apart at some place.
I'm just looking this place building.
I'm just looking around in general. I don't know if.
So Nise, as you're looking around here in general, you basically, as you're like walking around, you end up hearing Noel. Noel speak.
Hey,
You're hearing
good that I
Noel's-
went this direction.
So as you go in the direction, you end up hearing Noel, and then you can hear someone say, like, they're talking, they're saying, "Oh, that was a really scrumptious meal." It's like,
Yeah, frog leg soup.
"Oh, we gotta get more of them frog legs." Yeah. Oh, just gotta wait until some more of them.
Well,
Do I hear this?
stupid frogs come
Red,
here.
did you learn all? You learned all, right?
Yeah, I learned no. Can I
Yeah.
hear this?
Yes, you can also hear it.
Okay.
Then
I have an idea.
Can I pinpoint where it's coming from?
yes, you can pinpoint it's
Ooh.
from this direction.
Invisibility.
Hikari, you can
Oh, I
hear
can see
the
it.
cackling and sounds as well.
I can see them. Okay.
Otho, perception here.
Oh, I see.
Careful.
Don't get
Yeah.
too close.
Careful, they're in that house.
He's invisible.
I'm
He's invisible.
invisible.
Okay.
Oh, it says no active. Oh, there we go.
All right. So first of all, let me do Othos first. So Otho 30. Okay. So you see something that seems to be pinned underneath the bell.
Well, I have Hogak lifted up.
All right. Athletics for Hogak.
It keeps saying no. Oh, do I have to do skills instead of attributes?
Yes, use skills. Use skills.
Yes.
Because attributes
Okay.
is for perception.
Initiative. Yeah.
Even with a 3, he's got a 31.
Surely that's still enough, right?
So as you lift the bell, you see underneath the bell there seems to be like something stabbing the inside of the bell, like something lodged into the inside of the bell.
I'll have him turn it on its side if I can,
Uh-huh.
and then I'll look into it.
All right. So as you go in closer, you can see what appears to be a spear that's like lodged into it.
Can I pull it out?
Yep. You pull it out and you recognize it from your crafting
Spear.
knowledge. That it's a really well refined splintering spear.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go ahead and give it to you.
First here. Where did Red go? Alright, he's invisible.
He's invisible. So, Red, as you're there, you can see. Yeah, you can hear them just speaking, and then they're like, oh, nice. That's really nice. I really prefer the really small ones. they're really scrumptious. Oh, quite fresh.
my God.
Legs. It's like, and it's also quite easy. This right? Okay, which one are you hitting?
My flame, this one. The one I'm next to.
All right. So go ahead and roll for the crit.
So, imagine
So-
just decapitates the guy immediately.
So as you're right there, do it like about to do that. This guy's just like, oh, I really love it. I really love it too when they just yell out and scream. They just like and then suddenly he just feels like burning sensation coming from behind him, and he's just like It's like, oh, that's a really good impression, that's a really good impression. And then he just actually gets burned. Like, oh, what's that? What's happening? All right, I'm gonna put it in the thing. I'm gonna put them into battle.
Or the hummingbird. Oh, do we see? Oh, is it just red?
No,
I
not
guess-
that. Because it's like, as Red basically does that, he ends up like one of them, as you pass by Hikari, he ends up seeing you. Hey, there's an intruder over there. That's no frog. Hey, he looks pretty strong.
Oh, no. Sorry, what? What's going? What?
It
Are they
basically-
speaking common?
No, they're in Noel. Hey, why don't we drag him? Like that fatty looks really nice. Why don't we drag him back to the? Why don't we knock him out, drag him back to the village, and impregnate it? More warriors for the tribe. Yeah. It's like, though, I felt like something hit me in the back of the head. Really
Can I
hard.
attack him again?
Like something like this is like sort of a mosquito bite, but it's 44 damage.
Can you?
No, it's
I
not
don't know,
your,
I'm
it's
just
not your
rolling.
turn yet. Not your turn yet.
How's fight is starting?
Can I use this for next time?
Well, I hear them, and I don't know if they see me, but I should see them. So
Do
I
you
could
want to
be in the
engage?
fight
Do you
as
want to
well.
use your sneak?
Well, I couldn't. I have guns. I could shoot at them at that distance easily.
So you can roll for your perception then, because you can see them if you want. It's up to you what you want to roll for.
You know the fun part about my invisibility? It doesn't end if I use hostile actions.
I-
Wow.
well, they are most likely going at Hikari. I can hear them, so I will probably engage.
All right.
Do I just can I
Should
get
I
a
roll?
shoot, get the shoot, or do I have to perception?
Yeah, roll your perceptions. Yeah.
Damn, what the hell? Two.
Hey, it's better than me. I rolled a 1.
At least you already got to attack.
I love how
true.
I love how Arthur rolls, and he's not even close to us.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, Otho, you're not here yet, so you can just like jump in anytime you want. You're not in
That's
the
why I
battle.
went ahead and rolled.
All right.
Do the
What about-
gnolls not need to roll?
I'm rolling for him.
Okay.
What about her?
She's looking around. She hasn't joined actually. She hasn't heard
Doesn't-
anything yet besides the owl, so she's headed there still. She'll
Okay.
probably be late by 1.
By one.
Basically, she's gonna
Otho's
be.
used to shit happening whenever he turns his back on you guys.
Platinum Warden. So
So
Well-
battle time.
Seriously,
Red doesn't-
44 damage and it's unarmed? Wow.
well,
Like-
damn, you're tanky.
Suddenly it's like sniffing around. Something's weird here. But anyways, I'ma take that fatty and make him my bride.
Why are they rednecks?
So
We found
No,
two
in
redneck gnolls.
in any
Swan.
in any other situation, I'd be a little turned on, but not right now.
Only Ing can be redneck. I see.
They're still speaking in non-common, right?
They're
Yeah.
still speaking no, yeah, you
they're
don't
only
understand them.
they're
Okay,
only
so I'm
speaking
just-
in no.
I'm just looking at them like,
So I guess it'll just sound weird to you.
I don't know what you're saying, good sir. But
Well, I hear it. I can tell him if he's asked, like,
I
what are
don't-
you saying?
He's just like running.
hey,
Oh, yeah.
Kara, do you know what they're saying?
He wants to make your pride.
Oh,
And
I'll
it's
think
like,
about I'll think about it. I say that's just what I say.
I don't think they can understand no.
Yeah,
Common.
hey, come here.
Ow.
Damn it.
So
That's a hit.
he basically he basically swings at you, but actually it's not swinging with the scimitar. He's actually doing this.
Efficient capture.
It takes
What?
3. Can he even do that? It takes three actions, and he walked.
Now he has a
Yeah.
extra one. He has an extra because of his passive.
Ah, okay.
Oh wow. Okay. Has a
He has
manacles in hand.
4?
Attempts to bind the creatures with the
No, it's for his
Oh.
initiative. He gets an extra one for movement.
Oh, okay.
So he basically slaps some manacles on your wrists, and now your wrists are like stuck together now.
just my wrist.
Yep.
There.
Yes. A Friday night.
At least
Wow.
buy me dinner first. God.
Well, he's a bird. As long as he doesn't gag you, everything is fine.
All right.
Yeah, that's
Otto,
gonna be bad, really, because I need this.
You technically have free movement, so just tell me how. Like, you can move as much as you want, because you're not. You're
Me?
technically not engaged. Yep.
Then I assume we would go to like. Can't move both of them. Hogak too fat.
Dummy dick.
I'd say we'd get to like right there before we would notice what was going on.
Yep. So the first thing you see is like Hikari being pulled around by this knoll in shackles.
I also speak Noel.
Yeah. And then you just hear like, "Come in, hey, come home with me, be my bride. I'll give you lots of kids."
Yeah, no.
It's a little bit awkward that the only
I
one who
may
doesn't
enjoy
understand
making
is
fun of
Hikari.
Hikari and whatnot, but I do not. I don't go with this.
All right, so you can do your action. That movement was basically free. So you still have 3 actions, by the way.
I guess
Vampiric Maiden?
read it.
Vampire.
The ghostly Iron Maiden snaps shut the target. Oh my god, you and your spells. Damn.
Maybe I should have been a
Piercing.
necromancer.
Piercing and void damage.
All right, fortitude save. So he rolls a fortitude saving throw. He fails.
He's immobilized.
So deals damage first. Let me pick the damage. There you go.
18.
Yep, 18.
And I get the 10 as temporary hit points.
Oh, it's another one that heals you?
Mhm.
Yep, gives him extra health. He gets 10 temporary HP. Nice.
And then with my last action, Hogak kill him.
He's immobilized now, and you can see him like, "Hey, what's this? I didn't consent to this."
do you
That's the
think
right
I'm-
one!
Lamau.
But that's both his movements to get up there.
He didn't.
Okay,
He didn't even see
something.
Hogak. He didn't even see Hogak coming because he's already trapped inside the Iron Maiden.
The ghostly Iron Maiden. That must look interesting.
All right. Next up is
And
this
I'm
one. I was like, "What's going on there?"
I thought he was attacking.
Cool.
I thought Hogak was gonna attack.
It took both his moves to get that far.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hogak's slow. He's a zombie.
Hogek's a low weak boy.
Did you forget to do the damage there, Bo? Or is he
Eat
really
chunk.
just a tanky?
For the what?
This one.
He's marked as unharmed.
Yeah.
No, he's
Both of them
damaged.
are
He's just
active.
unharmed. That basically felt like nothing to him.
Holy shit, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some big boys we have here to deal with.
It's just like, eh? What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? And,
He
then,
Hoga, he munch.
and he's like, ah. You suddenly like, big thing, disappear! Turn into a small deer!
What?
Is he casting a spell?
Is he a mage?
Oh my god, he is.
Oh my god.
Cast Baleful Polymorph,
Into
So-
a harmless animal. Oh.
tries to turn Hoga into something else.
What?
No.
It critically succeeds.
And then it's like, what the?
Huh?
He too dumb to be transformed.
He just,
Like,
Hogak just kind of turns his head for a moment. Just complete slack jaw expression.
What? Why magic no work? And now he's done.
Oh, it might turn.
Yeah, you can see the caster like looking at the staff, wondering if it's like must not be working. Maybe that's why
Must
I
not
have
be-
headache. Maybe headache made my head hurt.
Man. Can't believe I rolled so low.
And Hikaru is just like looking there, looking, man, these manacles are kind of tight on my wrist. They're uncomfortable.
Luckily, I don't need. I can do other stuff. without
He can
needing to-
twerk to cast the spell.
Oh my god, that was a horrible throw. Okay.
Is he too far?
No, he's not too far. I just rolled a 2.
Next one. That
That's
one's
a
hit.
hit. And then
And then as he got
yeah.
hit, which is funny because he's also still inside the Iron Maiden. He still got hit. It's like, ow! Who's shooting me? All right. Ooh, strike twice with one with each weapon.
Dang it, that one
Aw.
missed again.
Multi-attack penalty.
And that one missed again.
Ooh.
Damn it, my rolls are horrible today. But yeah, I got it because that way I can on my first turn do bullet dance and 4 shots. That's why I got it.
So as it's kind of funny, like seeing what's happening because you're shooting at it, but then one of them managed to go in through the hole where the Iron Maiden has a hole, and it just hits him inside. But the other one just bounces off the Iron Maiden. Plunk, plunk. The other 3 rather.
I mean,
Yeah,
it would be even
that's-
worse with the one
that's
that
my
goes inside, though, because that thing would ricochet around.
Right? It's like, what's going on here? Trouble.
Shh, out of breath. What's going on here?
Yeah, she's
Come on, Fangle. Save your idol. Save.
I mean, Kara's not the one in danger at this moment.
You can see her
I
going,
didn't say save you.
and then she's like, what? Is Kara in danger? And like, oh, it's just a copycat.
Damn.
It's just a Walmart discount.
All right.
It's just
Sure.
a Kara at home.
We have a Kara at home. Kara at home.
Alright, Hikari, your turn. She can't really do anything. She was too busy running. She's like, you can see her like on her like hands on knees, panting like, this mithril armor is heavy.
Not
Mithrils
very.
are literally made to be lighter.
For her. Still heavy.
It's also
Someone
not. It's also
someone missed-
non-stick. Fun fact.
Huh?
Someone missed cardio.
On stick.
All mithril stuff is naturally non-stick.
It doesn't stick to.
So I can
what-
cook with it. A mithril frying pan.
One of the items you could buy in Pathfinder 1 was a mithril waffle iron.
Wow.
It's a
Okay.
non-stick pan.
What are you casting? Oh, Inspire Courage. Okay.
Where's red?
It's affecting him.
I
Don't
am
worry.
Wait, if he's invisible, can I still like cast Eyes Too Far?
No,
But
as lo-
can-
it's
Well, what do you mean is too far? I mean,
technically, as
range.
long as he can hear you. It's verbal. It's verbal, so
Okay.
it still affects him.
But like any other spells or like that I need to target him,
Yeah.
can I even if
I
he's
guess so,
invisible?
yeah.
No, you
All
can't. You can't because
Oh.
you can't see him.
Oh, okay.
He's invisible to everyone, technically.
Fine. Cast this on.
Alright. Allegro. Ooh.
Basically, Kyra has an extra action on his next turn.
Nice. So it's basically a haste.
That only lasts one turn,
Still good though.
but it's a cantrip, so I can cast this all the time if I want.
Nice.
That's 2.
You have one more.
Can't really attack because.
You can you can attempt to break out of the manacles.
All
I guess.
right. But do I roll anything for that?
Use it as a weapon and hit him with it.
Athletics.
Oh my god, that's like the worst. Come on. Training with Mama Bear. But
You ain't been training with Mama Bear?
I've done it once.
So you try to struggle out of the manacles and and then your wrist just hurt. It's like oh.
Ow.
All right. Red's turn. You're still invisible.
Invisible. How long does the invisibility last?
1 minute.
It's 10 turns technically.
No token is selected. What do you? Oh, that's why probably. There we go. I can. Huh. Ah. Yeah.
You shoot him.
Yeah.
Your gun.
Please roll a 42 saving throw.
Oh, nice. You're using your ranged spell strike.
That's
Nice.
the one from Ember.
Right.
Boil blood.
Failed.
Nice.
So damage. Roll your damage.
Belly.
And he's like, oh, it's feeling kind of hot. Woo. Must be that Grippli child, eh? Woo, spicy. Woo.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is my
He's drained.
intimidation? Where is it? It's gone. I can't find it.
It's under skills, intimidation, right? Under crafting.
Wait, hang on. Where is it?
Woo, I'm feeling. You can hear hummingbird basically like, woo, feeling kind of hot, feeling kind of pent up. Woo, my dick. Woo.
There we
You're
go.
having too much fun with this.
Ah, why?
I mean, how are you doing intimidating glare while you're invisible? You're like staring at him, really intimidating. He can't see you.
This
So,
skill sucks.
Of course it fails because he can't see your glare. what are you trying to scare him with? The air?
Yes.
All right. Now this guy's like trying to. He's still in the Iron Maiden. How long does this last? Let me check real quick. The Iron Maiden. Is Vampiric Maiden.
1 round or until you spend an action to try to pry yourself out.
One round. Oh, okay. So he's gonna spend an action to pry himself out. It's like, "Ugh, what's going on here?" And then as he bursts out of the Iron Maiden, he looks behind him and like, what the fuck? And like, hey, Hummingbird, I found me a bigger wife. We're gonna have bigger Knoll kids from this.
You need to check your genders, dude.
Oh, no, they
only
don't
wants
care.
2 followers.
Oh yeah, right.
Let me take a good bite out of those thighs. Those look scrumptious.
Like he's wanting to take a bite out of the wrong person.
He tries to bite, and then he
Like back.
tries to bite at the thighs, but then because of the hat of disguise, he's actually just biting like air. Like, huh? What the heck? Don't feel nothing with my teeth. Something wrong with you. And then he says like, hey, Bird, get over here. And Bird just moves 1 step. Come in. And that's it. Otho, your turn.
Okay. You. I think that's Hummingbird you said they were?
Yeah.
Another ghostly Iron Maiden.
Alright. Fortitude saving throw. Critical failure.
Ooh. Target
Alright.
takes double damage and is immobilized by the Vampiric Maiden for 1 round or until it escapes. DC is your spell DC, whatever comes first.
Yeah. Alright. Go ahead. Roll the damage.
Did that go through?
I don't see it. Let me try clicking it. Roll damage. Oh, there we go. Then 18, then double the damage. Hey, let me out! Let me out!
So I get 14 more temporary hit points.
Yep. Like-
And then an action to command Hogak.
That's a way to become the tankiest person in the group.
Oop, shoot.
Slowly build up temp hit point. Hey, let me out of here! This ain't funny.
Oh, it's jumping time.
Boom. Gets hit. Gets grabbed. That's the bite one, right?
No, that was his second attack.
Oh, 2 hits. Punch, punch. And then there's the bite.
And then he takes a bite out of him.
It's like... And then as he takes a bite, I was like, ooh, I love me a wifey who bites back.
That's my turn. This dude is fucked.
It's like, hey, can't see nothing from here. Hello.
So you gotta try to escape. DC is equal to my spell.
What is it again? The
38 escape check.
Yep. Gotta do escape. He's gonna try to escape using his athletics.
Okay, he got free, so that means
No longer immobilized. That's it.
yep, that just took one of your actions.
God damn it. And then he's like looking around. I don't know what's going on here, but you guys are in for some big trouble messing with us. So he basically then cast. I can't cast that, sadly.
Do I want to? Do I
Go
want to
get
spell
them,
strike?
buddy!
I can spell strike using the other stuff. It's fine.
And Larg?
Yep.
Who is he targeting?
Making the other knoll big, I bet.
Oh, oh.
Siegfried! Siegfried!
The funniest part is
Your
that
favorite spell.
Hogak still has hold of him because he can hold up to one size category bigger.
So now instead of just holding it with the one hand, Hogak's just holding it with the both arms.
You just
And that's all he's doing. Kara, your turn.
What could I do? Man, it's a big boy now.
He's a big boy now.
Should I shoot him again? Should I? What's going on with my throws today? Jesus.
It would seem you have my curse.
Oh, that's the
he
crit.
made
There
he
you
made
go.
up for it.
Sweet.
22.
22.
Like, ow, my eye!
Now he's injured.
Then we do the. Where is it? Oops, I clicked it twice. Sorry.
Pew, pew.
Double boom. Yep. Nice. Second one is.
Oh, another critical.
Oh.
Nice.
There we go.
Just unloading on him.
As you're like shooting at him over and over, he's just like, we're supposed to be on the same side.
Nah.
All right, so he's off guard against your attacks. Only your attacks.
Don't I have another action? Didn't.
We have one extra action, but it's
Yeah,
only
one-
for
Striking or moving. So you can
That's what I mean.
pick another strike. Yeah, you can make another attack.
Yeah, I think what I could do.
and he is off guard to your attack, so
I guess just a normal strike then.
It's another crit.
Just a normal one.
Damage.
I just shot him like 5 times towards my pistols.
Stop peppering me with them steel balls. Right. Next is Izzle.
Those are the only balls you will be handling today.
And Izzle's like,
That's good.
I don't know who you are, but you're painting a very bad image for Sir Kara.
Oh, dude, mad.
Does a crit. And what is this? Sword
I'm
again.
waiting for her to get a fedora and tip it to Kara being Makara.
Oh man. Oh no, he's almost dead already.
And then at the same time, because of her unnerving prowess,
Demoralize.
demoralizes.
Man, that
Wow.
that thing is just
She's
like
scary. She is scary.
Oh no, she went full fangirl.
No
went
one
full
can
flank.
help Kara.
She went full white knight,
Yandere.
and then she's like, strikes one more.
You know, it's a good thing she's on our side.
And
Thanks
one
to
more.
Thanks to Kara.
nearly dead. And one more. Oh, okay.
Oh
Ooh.
no.
She swings again, and then you guys just see her. She's like trying to do. She's like, with this, you're cancelled. And then she tries to swing, and then she ends up like swinging too hard that she accidentally let go of the sword, and it just flies. Oh no, my sword!
Hope you brought another one.
All right, Hikari, you're still there. You're still tied up. You have gigantic knoll balls dangling in front of you.
Wait, what? Is he naked or something?
He's not wearing any pants for sure.
His dick's out.
Loincloth.
Sustaining inspire courage.
Uh-huh. Jingle jangling right in front of you. Jingle bells, jingle bells.
I can't
Jingle
attack.
bell cock.
No.
Da,
can't-
da, da,
I can't
da.
attack because my hands are still tied.
Can't you like but Facebook's so near now, man.
What?
Yeah.
I was about to suggest you could face bolt, but he's way too near.
I thought he was gonna
I mean-
bite it or something.
I think it's a little too big now to chomp on it. Kara again.
Alright. You quicken Kara again. Continue. You still have 2 actions. Oh no, one
can't
action. One action.
yeah, just one.
Sustain. You can
I
attack
can't
with your bare
atta-
hands.
But I can't wield a weapon.
I mean,
I know I can't use my bow obviously, but what if
Yeah.
it's like a one-handed weapon like that my dagger?
were you holding it already? I think you were.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can stab. You can stab with your dagger. You're holding it. It's not like you got disarmed.
Yeah, he put the thing, the what do you call them, the cuffs
Manacles.
on, but
Yeah.
he didn't like take my weapons away, so stab him in the dick. I'm
The
kidding,
Heart
no.
Ripper.
I think it's called the ball ripper now.
It's the ball kills the ball gets health.
Wait, I
bar.
did it twice.
I accidentally clicked it as well. You stabbed him in the balls, and like he's like, "Ah, my nuts, my nuts."
I like how both of you roll a 10 in total.
All right, and I think now it's Red's turn.
And
Reloading spell strike, firing spell strike. And we shall use Let's use electric arc. Hiya, hiya. Hiya.
All right, reflex saving.
Oh
Critically
no!
fails. Roll the damage.
Hiya. 26.
Double of that.
That should be enough.
Since it's electric arc, right? Does it also like target the other guy?
In the rulings of spell strike, it doesn't bounce.
Okay,
It,
that's
sa- it
fine.
says leaps from one target to another.
No, it's because
Yeah, but
it's
for
using
spell
spell
strike,
strike.
it doesn't
when you spell
necessarily follow
strike
it.
with it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
But the damage for your solar shell flower, you didn't do it yet.
Didn't I? I thought I did.
Oh, there it is. I see it.
8 damage.
There we go.
Guy's turn again.
It's like, you little bitch!
I
How
would do
dare you
haste,
hit me in the nuts?
but might be too soon.
You know what? I don't need your legs.
Wind shot.
Wait, I thought he was immobilized, but he can still. Yeah.
Yeah, you can still shoot 2 shots.
Who are you shooting?
They both hit.
Hikari.
Oh wait, he's targeting me. Oh, I just realized
He's aiming for your legs.
it's a point blank shot.
The thing I don't understand in D&D, I'm firing at point blank range. Why is it a disadvantage?
Wait, how many? Oh, it's 2 damage. Okay,
So, and then he's
2 rolls.
and then last one he uses to fight you.
Ooh boy. Oh boy.
And then he's like, "You're gonna come with me whether you like it or not." Otho arrives.
All right, that's enough.
Me.
Ooh, what is this?
Massacre.
Well, the name does say a lot already.
Each living creature.
Oh, it's in a line as well. So it hits both
That's
of
why I
them.
moved.
Yeah. Let's see.
Thank you for moving.
Failure.
Oh,
I mean, I wasn't gonna hit you with it.
Failure. They both take 100 negative damage.
Oh god.
So basically,
it's just a fixed number of 100 damage.
if it's a
Damn.
failure,
if
yeah.
it's a failure.
Imagine
So-
if they critically
I like the
fail.
crit- I like
Everything
the
level
critical
or lower is
failure.
dead. Damn.
Alright, so this one basically.
So Otho sees him like shoot Hikari in the legs, like slides over. Enough.
Death beam.
I'm here to revoke your being alive card. Please hand it over.
They are.
Also, read the
Unconscious.
description for if it doesn't kill anyone because it gets angry.
The wave gets angry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Negative, it violently explodes back toward you, dealing an additional 30 damage to every living creature in the line. Oh, wait,
Including the caster.
Wait,
That would
negative
heal
damage
me.
doesn't. Yeah, it wouldn't.
It would heal him by 30. Oh man, what a spell.
That's them.
And now they're dead.
Just look at all the debuffs the big one has.
Oh, that's just from being dead.
Um,
All right.
Well, we have to make sure to let the people in the Frog Village know that no one should go here anymore.
We should probably also tell them the deaths here.
That all the children that disappeared turned into frog-like soup.
Yeah.
You can
You
loot
could leave
them.
that part out.
There you go, guys.
Can you guys help me get rid of these? I showed them the cups.
Oh, I pull out the skeleton key and tap it on him.
Isn't it a one-time use?
Nope.
Or
No.
Once per hour.
oh wow, okay.
So as he taps the skeleton key on it, basically just it basically uses the knock spell on the thing, and then it just unlatches. And now you're free.
Thank you. So
I check the corpses if they have anything of value or information or something. Who knows? Maybe they have something written down or something.
Yeah, they have items on them.
I patch myself up.
Checking both of them thoroughly.
Nice.
Wait, no, you brought him back to life.
Oops.
Before
Round 2, let's go, BB!
Before you healed
I
the wrong
accidentally healed
person.
him.
Round 2, let's go!
There you go. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff on him. You can loot him.
Oh yeah, check both of them. So what do they have?
You can double click them to open them up.
Ring of Fire Resistance. King Keyring. Open locks in Summershade Quarry. Ring of Fire Resistance. I don't really need that.
I can move the items to your stash, guys, if you want.
Oh, we clicked it at the same time.
Wait, let me open up your stash so I can just drag the items there and you guys can divide it later.
You might be able to make more use of the longbow, Hikari.
Hang on.
Go.
There's a scimitar as well. I don't really need that one because I don't use
Yeah.
weapons.
None of us use the scimitar. We could sell it.
40 arrows. What the fuck?
There's the great striking staff.
And this greater strike. It's in your stash now, so you guys can just like.
Where's the stash?
Go
Isn't it
to
back at the guild?
No, go to the party sheet.
Alright.
If you open up the party sheet, you can see the stash on the third tab.
There we go. Found it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't see it.
That's
Were you able to find the party tab? Party tab is the
Well-
one on the Daybreak folder.
Yeah, I see the Daybreak folder.
Then there's overview, exploration, and stash.
Where's overview?
flaming composite longbow.
Yeah, you might be able to make use of it.
Ooh. That was made from hornwood.
What the fuck? Your combined wealth is 67,000? Who the fuck? Oh,
I think it
I'm looking at everyone's like things, and then Otho has the most expensive gear.
Because
Oh,
I
no-
spent the most downtime doing
You're
Crafting.
you're carrying lots of expensive wands.
I'll take the arrows.
Wait.
Otho has a cigarette pack, like one of the fancy ones that are like metal, except you open it up and it's just a bunch of different wands.
Yeah. All right. So you guys were able to like take down these gnolls that were just here. And
I wonder if it's just them.
so far, it's just these two that you guys noticed. Is there anything that you guys want to do with the tortoise or anything or whatever?
Well, I was
Set it
checking
on
if they have
fire.
anything information on him that helps us, but if it not, then not really.
Where's their where this is where they were hiding, right?
Yep.
While hiding.
I check if there's anything around here.
You see a small shirt.
Oh my god, I don't. Oh
And probably a couple bones.
no, they probably ate those two.
Hyenas eat the bones.
Yeah. Oh my god.
All right.
From the conversation they were doing, it sounded like they were just eating it, so I thought there was still some bones.
Well, I'm glad they're dead. But I'm just worried they might have friends still around or something.
Can I just scan the area? Perception check.
Go for it.
Hi. Yeah. 34.
You're looking around trying to seek out if there's any more gnolls, and so far the only gnoll that you find is Kara.
All right.
Initiative.
That will be a horrible fight because all my other spells are dex.
Yeah, pretty much
Okay.
like Kara would just reflex save all of your spells.
Yep. Critical success. Critical success. I'm doing nothing.
Alright, so pretty much
Nothing else here.
you guys can see in the like off on the northeast, pretty much the Grippli village.
That was the last spot we wanted to check, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
That we
could go
that we
back and
can
see-
check. Yeah.
Yeah, we can go back and see if the guy will give us permission since we figured out, wow, their children are going missing.
Oh yeah, you guys have leverage now.
Hmm.
All right.
Didn't the other two wanted to meet us here, or did they say meet at the village? I can't
At the
remember.
village.
Okay, at the village. To the village. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Off we go. Whee!
Up and away. Woo.
Hmm.
I like how I'm broke, but in terms of equipment, I have like a crap ton of money.
Alright. As you guys arrive back at the village, you guys basically see that Haley and Miro are already back at the longhouse. You can see that Miro's already eating, having dinner, and Granny's making
Is his
We're
face
more.
in the gruel?
We were out for a whole day.
Yeah, that was a whole day of like walking around, exploring.
Red didn't even use the foresight reaction.
Oh.
I thought
Wait,
it just happens automatically.
Yeah, like you have to manually activate it.
Oh.
So whenever
Is
somebody
it?
makes you roll a die, like a save, you could use your reaction to roll twice, take the banner.
Yeah,
Ah.
because at least thankfully this time Red did not do anything
Yeah, he didn't need to tank today.
dangerous.
That's fair.
He was being extra careful.
Did I? I just went into a room and be like, "Hello."
Yeah, you didn't. They
Yep.
did not target you. That's
Because
the
you were
thing.
invisible. You were invisible as well, so
Oh no, I mean in the temple.
Oh, the temple?
Yeah, I was like, let's go.
Oh, you were using detect magic to check to make sure.
All right.
But there was that
Anyway,
one
just-
bit where you failed the perception check or
It-
did not.
Yeah.
It's not a saving
elaborate
throw.
what it
Though. It's not a saving
Oh,
throw.
oh, okay.
Just wait, the witch is fattening him up, and eventually we'll wake up and it'll be lizard for breakfast.
Hey, where's Miro, guys? It's the name of the stew, isn't it?
And then
No.
and then Granny's like, look here. Huh? No, we don't cook no lizard men here. They're a bit too much. You know, they're really they're too thick. They're too I don't like the taste.
Speak from experience.
Too samey.
I prefer cobalt meat myself.
Miro, save me. Miro, save me.
You know, Mama Bear used to like cobalt steak.
Ah!
I guess we have dinner. Wait for what the prince says if we have allowance to go there.
Yeah, let's see if
Otherwise,
the prince has made any progress with his dad, and if not, we can say what we found.
The prince arrives and basically like, well, I tried my best to convince my father, but my father has basically been complaining that we do not have time to allocate to accompanying people to the sacred ritual, to the sacred tomb, because of all the missing children that have been disappearing lately.
well,
Lucky
about
for you.
that,
We have news.
and I don't think it's good news.
Oh wait, good news and bad news. Which would you like to know?
The bad news, please. I would rather
They're dead.
write it down.
The kids are dead.
Well, what happened to the kids?
Well, they
They
were
were
playing in
playing-
the abandoned village, and we found 2 gnolls there who had.
They
the
were eating
fingers.
them.
They were eating them, specifically the legs.
I thought we didn't want to say that.
We don't need to be detailed. They get
I
the
smacked
idea.
Red in the back of the head.
They get the idea.
When you mention when Red mentioned the legs, you guys just see the prince like try to balance himself on the spear and hold his hand to his mouth, and you can see him vomit into the water. And it's like, oh. I see. They went to the abandoned village, you said.
Yep.
I suppose that is my fault.
They've been thrown down the old well if you want to send somebody to do last
Recover the
rites.
bodies.
I will send word to some of our soldiers. But you said there were 2 gnolls?
Yeah, 2
Yep.
relatively strong gnolls, but we took care of them.
I see. Did they have dark fur? Unlike yours, friend?
They
Yeah,
are from the
maybe,
they are
I
from
don't
the
remember.
they are from the enemy tribe of yours. Yes.
I
They
see.
kind of did, yeah.
Alright. Then I must tell my father about this. What is the good news?
They won't be doing it anymore.
Yeah, we took care of them.
I see. That is good to hear. I guess we need to increase our patrols on the borderlines of the spider nest forest to make sure none of them can sneak in here. Such things to happen again. I will tell my father of what you have done for us. Maybe then he will allow us.
And Prince,
Yes.
just a word of motivation. Please convince your father before I have to convince him the way I convinced you.
And then he looks towards you, and then he
Oh my
recalls he recalls what happened
Yeah,
before,
the dam.
and he's like, very well. And then you see
He has more now.
you see the granny just like smiling. Ah, rather interesting fellow, aren't you? You see the princess go.
I'm sure he's suspicious about letting me into the graveyard, but rest assured, if I was going to go into the graveyard, I wouldn't ask.
Let's hope that helps.
So anyhow, you guys look tired, especially you, Sunny. And then he reaches out to Hikari, pinches his cheek. You look all wasted and stuff. Here, have some food.
Thank you. Can I
I
see
have a
what
question for you, madam.
what they're serving?
Alright, so he's giving you a bowl first, and then the bowl has, like, this time it looks like normal meat, like from the woods or something, like deer meat and stuff, venison.
Venison.
Yep.
Ooh.
It's like, well, I considered what you guys would have probably wanted. You guys aren't Grippli after all. That's why
Check if there's any fireflies in there. Or
and, so, and then he
dragonflies.
turns towards Oath. I was like, you have a question for me, Sunny?
Yes. Do you have anything that can help with nightmares? Since you're the head witch.
Nightmares. Well, I have some poison.
Uh,
How
Puts
does
you to
that?
sleep for sure.
You won't have nightmares if you're dead, I guess.
I mean, you
Yep.
won't have nightmares if you're writhing in pain in your sleep.
Fair. But not exactly what I was looking for.
I also have, well, the only thing
I was imagining her just pulling out a bottle of whiskey and setting it on the table.
well, I also have the good old, exercise. Just exercise. Just some good old push-ups. Didn't Mama Bear teach you the ways of having a good night's sleep after a good old workout?
Not me personally, but
Well, I can see that. You're skin and bones, kiddo. You need to
know,
work
he
out
knows.
more.
less than even that.
And she's like trying to look. You can tell that her eyes are like already kind of
Really
like faded.
bad.
Yeah. No, you look like skin and bones to me, kid. You need to eat more.
So you heard her, Akari. You need to do some more dancing exercises with her. I'll go get her grandson.
That duly noted.
I do have this, and then she grabs like a wand from her bag, and then like, here, come here, boy, sit here. Like she asks
Who?
Hikari to sit on the chair,
Yeah, what is it?
and then she points the wand on the chair, and the chair becomes food, just becomes porridge.
What? So I'm sitting in porridge?
No, you just like fall on the ground, and now you're drenched in porridge.
It does seem like something that would happen in a nightmare.
Right? If you have the nightmare in real life, then you don't have to worry. Maybe you have some gold there, and I can turn it into food.
Gold.
You have something you like? Those pretty clothes of yours, I can turn them to food too.
I'm content with your soup, thank you.
All right, as
That would make a very special meat suit.
yeah, as you guys are like, as that's happening, you guys just see Haley move back like a few feet away.
Oh yeah, she doesn't want to turn into food.
you see the prince come back, and then she's like wondering, why is there porridge on the floor, on the ground?
Ask your grandma.
I need to wash up.
Yeah, you can jump in the water. It's very nice, really good, good and mossy.
I got you.
Prestidigitation just cleans you up. And the prince.
Prestidigitation is the spell I would want if I could have a spell in real life.
Yeah, right. Pretty much. If you could have any cantrip IRL, that's just what I want.
The cooking. Cook, cool, warm, or flavor 1 pound of non-living material. Nice.
The prince turns towards all of you guys and is like, I have pleasing news. My father has allowed us entry to the ruins. So provided that I accompany you.
Well, it's evening. We could go now.
No,
Can we? Oh,
well,
okay.
We've
tomorrow.
been walking all day. Let's do it tomorrow.
It's
Okay,
like,
hold on.
it might be better to do it tomorrow when the spirits are less restless.
Well, then I guess it's resting time.
All right.
Snoozing time.
In my professional opinion, graveyards tend to be less active during the day.
Oh,
I do believe the skeleton man.
Yes, the
I s-
skeleton man is always correct.
I see less
Believe
of his
in him.
kind. I see less of his kind during the day.
I see his kind every day. All day.
He's right there.
Not as much anymore because I now have a house I can go to instead of just always being in the main room of the guild.
I guess every time you're traveling for missions, I see you all day.
But yeah, this is where we're gonna stop for now. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and award
experience.
me experience.
That one though had a lot of hit points.
Right?
Yeah.
The spellcaster one.
No,
Yeah.
the other one.
All right, I'm giving 700.
I got my rampage form now, guys. You can all transform.
Nice.
So we can fight the other party and they can all get big and then we can all transform.
It's kaiju fight.
That's how Eurythnia ends up getting destroyed.
by you guys. Hara. There you go. All right, thank you guys so much. It was a nice cozy session. Lots of
Yes, it
exploring,
was.
lots of figuring things
Got
out.
some new stuff. to
New
figure
loot.
out.
New info, new lore, new stuff you can figure out. New headaches for Hikari. Yeah. Thank you guys. Yeah, had fun.
What'll wait for us next time?
Well, who knows what you guys are gonna find next time. We'll see. Also, you guys found a very interesting item, which was the one that turns Otho or any undead into at least appearing not undead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We also still need to. We still don't know what's underneath that lake,
Yeah,
that deep,
steel doors.
bottomless.
Yeah.
Just a bunch of steel doors. Wonder what's there.
If
This-
we're gonna go there, I think we need to use that potion again, that underwater breathing thing.
You
They
No,
call that?
that brings us not much. We will still not be able to open the door.
Yeah, I mean, but To go there, I mean.
Depends if if well, you guys
We
don't
would,
know.
we would need to get rid of the water to open the doors. And it was
Well-
a really deep pond, so
Better start drinking, Hikari. I just realized something, Otho. That deep water is giving me flashbacks to our little Minecraft.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we unsubmerged an entire dungeon.
There was an underwater
Right.
dungeon that we found in Minecraft, and then me and Otho worked together to get rid of all the water.
Why? And how?
With the what was that spell? Evaporate spell. Basically
Yeah,
slowly getting rid of
evaporate.
water. But yeah, thank you guys so much. And yeah. We'll see how it goes.
what did I get level 19 though?
You're almost maxed. Wow.
Yeah. High level play is gonna be very interesting once everyone's at 20. Because you guys may have max level 20, but the enemies don't.
Really?
One of the highest CR monsters in Pathfinder is 40.
Oh.
40.
Wow.
Right,
Okay.
yeah. And
So
Huh?
what do I get level 19?
I believe.
Besides that general feat, do I get something else?
Let me check. For you, Monk, 19, you get General Feat, Incredible Movement, plus 30 again. Perfected Form, and then Skill Increase.
Wait. Plus 30 in critical move?
Yep, Incredible Movement. So you basically are gonna
Raiders.
have 85 movement
Yelling.
at this point.
But it's not in, it's 55 only for me.
Oh no, there, it's already there, plus 30. It's 25 plus 30, so it's 55. I thought it was like on top of another one. I thought it was like a stacking Incredible Movement. Guess not.
Do I get any...
This will be our second
any-
grave robbery.
Any
What was the
skill
first?
updates? But probably not, right?
I don't think we ever did
Well,
grave robbery.
we kind of assisted with one, or at least Otho did, with the noble guy who was obsessed with the wedding planner.
Ah, so it's the total.
I mean-
Okay, that's why it's...
You kind of assisted, but not really. You just
So
told him.
he just gave info. He didn't assist at all.
I
Yeah.
told him where the location of her corpse was.
I have an AC of 41 now, and health of 274.
All right.
But I don't get a skill upgrade, right?
You get one skill increase.
Okay, I can choose one skill increase. Which one do I check then?
Do I learn 2 more level 8 and 2 more level 9 spells?
Let me check.
I think you would just learn 2 level 9 spells, or you could sub them out for lower level ones.
Yeah, 2 level 9.
2 level 9, okay.
I have a-
Breath of Fire!
My favorite game.
Same.
1, 2, or 3, or
3.
was there a 4?
There was
There
a 4.
is a 4.
I am biased to 2 and 3. I'm very biased.
I like 2.
I like
Those.
3.
I haven't played 3 yet.
I remember 3 on the PS1. I just remember this one fight in 3 where it's you're basically helping this really scrawny guy fight the super muscular guy, and you have to help in a way that they don't catch you. So you just give buffs or give shields. It was a really fun one. I'm sad there's no new Breath of Fire. So sad.
The franchise is dead, so yeah.
No, put it back.
Oh,
Anyhow,
Like they made if I'm not mistaken, they made a gacha game.
that was their last game. The gacha was their last
Yeah,
game.
there was a gotcha?
On the phone.
that was a gacha.
On the phone.
It wasn't well known.
It was mostly in Japan.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright. Anyhow, I
Frank
gotta
gets all the
go.
stuff. All
Bye
right.
po.
Bye.
Bye, guys. Thanks for playing, and thanks for watching, everyone. Bye.
Bye.
Get some rest, Otho.
Also has
Yeah.
Massacre. I have Phantasmagoria.
Phasmophobia.
Phantasmagoria.
Yeah, I have that now.
Phasmophobia. Damn. All right.
It's either that or Divinity Leech, but I feel like Divinity Leech is.
All right. Gonna end now. How do I stop the stream?